Okay, there's only 1 minute ads left. We can go to full cam. Hello again, guys. Holy shit. I am no longer mentally or physically prepared to play Majora's Mask right now. I was ready to play 007, but here we are. Yeah, all of you here for that didn't go very well. My PC is not having playing a new 2026 game today. And as Linny is here, and Linny's been asking for months at this point, maybe even more than months, probably like over a year at this point, for me to play Majora's Mask, we are here to do just that. The reason the gap is a little longer than some of y'all maybe expected is because I wanted to mod the game. You guys know how I am with graphics and stuff. I went and got a texture mod and a 3DS Link mod. That might upset Linny. I know Linny is an avid hater of the 3DS games. But I think you're a hater of how they play and some of the things they changed, not how they look. I love how the 3DS models look. I'm a big 3DS model enjoyer. To ship to Harkinian, yes. I am on ship Harkinian. So as I made y'all wait long enough already. Also, by the way, Lenny, advertising my stream in your Discord when my stream is like an absolute shit show at the time is insane behavior, by the way. But I appreciate the shout out nevertheless. Just kind of a crazy thing to do. Also, YouTube is still old title. Really? I fucking love everything. Awesome. Also, game is loud as fuck. Let me turn that down. One of the mods I did see, which I didn't opt to get, is a mod that adds the 3DS moon. I didn't know if I needed it, but apparently I do. I mean, I don't need it. You don't need any graphical mods, of course. You can play the game with it looking like the N64 game, but I will be grabbing that between this room and the next. The 3DS moon looks a lot nicer. Okay, let me go to YouTube. So me restarting stream was basically for nothing. I mean, I guess I did mod the game, but the main reason I restarted stream instead of just changing the stuff on the fly was due to the title of my YouTube stream. It's just easier to end and start again because there's like a little pop-up with stream elements, multi-stream, that's, you know, lets you change your title when you start. But that didn't work, so that's fun. That's fun. Stream's going so well today. It's going so well. Also, hello, Samar. I don't appreciate the spam. Why do YouTube chatters love spamming so much? They fucking love it. They're like, oh my god, I just want to go on this YouTube Shorts room and spam. Like, we don't want you here, bro. How do you change your stream title? I hate everything. Edit. Copy, paste, save. Okay. The YouTube title should be the same as the Twitch title now. Holy fuck. Are you going to look? Yeah, I just read your chat, Summer. I appreciate it. You spamming, though, doesn't affect me looking at your chats or not. You could have posted one chat and I would have read it. But it's fine. YouTube Shorts draws in 10-year-olds. It's funny you say that, because the whole reason you are my mod right now and a viewer is because of YouTube Shorts. But I think you're right. I think you are correct. It definitely does draw in a younger audience. You know, children scrolling, looking at fucking Labubu's and Tung Tung Sahur on their feed, you know? I pop up playing Zelda. Okay, are you ready, guys? Everyone ready? Can we play the fucking game? I'm so mentally destroyed. Linny, you should have honestly just let me play this a different day. And I was in a better headspace. Because the start of this stream, well, the start of today's streams, plural, has, yeah, kind of destroyed my mental, but it's fine. This is kind of a mental destroying game, I've heard, due to, I don't know, it's got a very weird tone compared to the rest of the series, right? It's very dark, very foreboding. Got this moon that's going to crash into Earth in 3 days, going to murder everyone. Okay, yeah, in my testing, I kind of wish I screenshotted it, but when I first modded and I loaded into test, I didn't make a save, that's why there's a save here. Link just had like a gaping maw for a mouth. He just had like a massive black mouth hole. It was terrifying, but in my recent boot, he looks fine. It looks normal, so no promises it's going to stay that way. We might get into gameplay and it looks a mess, but I think we're good. I don't know what mask/00 means. I assume that's the amount of mask you have. Also, those of you who have played this game, is middle left okay? Is middle left like an appropriate spot for me? Or should I go somewhere else? That's Lunchbox's favorite kind of mouth. A gaping maw. A very bright and positive game. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. A boy who, after I didn't read the first thing, I'm sorry. After battling evil and saving Harold, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. I think that's what that said. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. So this takes place like Link, adult Link in Ocarina of Time goes back to child Link and lives out his childhood, right? A journey in search of something else. Lock in. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his... Okay, don't worry, guys. I read all that. Just trust. I read all that in my head. I just didn't read it out loud. TLDR, Link goes back in time to live out his childhood. And yeah, that's all you need to know. It's so hot. It is. It's hot in the UK right now. It's not as hot as it has been on previous days. Like 3 days ago, it was unbearably hot. Right now, it's not too bad. How hot is it for you, Samar? Based on the name, I assume you're in a very hot climate. This game is a direct sequel to Link's crossbow training. I don't think that's true, considering Link's crossbow training is Twilight Princess Link. So I would assume crossbow training takes place either right before or right after Twilight Princess. I'm going to say either, because I don't think pre-Twilight Princess Link would have used a crossbow. But yeah, like I've said on multiple free streams, I've been very excited to play this finally, because I'm a big Zelda fan, and I've heard good things. Like, most true Zelda fans, you know, the type of Zelda fans that didn't start with Breath of the Wild, and therefore put Breath of the Wild #1, most true Zelda fans put this either first place or second place. Irregardless of what your first is, like, it's either Twilight Princess, then Majora's Mask, Wind Waker, then Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, then Majora's Mask, or Majora's Mask straight up in the top spot. So I do hope I like this game, but knowing me, I feel like I won't. But I'm not going to go in with that mindset. I'm not going to go in being like, I'm not going to like this game, because that's how you end up not liking a thing. If you go in with the goal of not liking it, you know? 56 degrees? Like Celsius? Celsius. Because if so, that's mental. This is Child Link. Just went back to before Ganon betrayed the king. Yeah, because in the ending cutscene of Ocarina of Time, he goes back to when you first meet Zelda, but instead of just like staring aimlessly at Ganondorf through the window, he's like, yo, Zelda, lock that man up. That man is going to destroy the world. Lock him up. Yeah, basically. That's basically what Link did. That should have played in the background at the end of Ocarina of Time. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has any good on him. Oh, this guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Oh my god, it's the guy from Lost Woods in Ocarina of Time. The guy that gives you a heart piece for playing the ocarina. I love this, where he just like plays a single note and he's so happy with himself.
That guy's name is Michael. He isn't very important.
This guy's name is Michael. I don't think this game's Michael. I don't think Nintendo would name a single character in the entirety of any Zelda game Michael. That's such like a plain white guy name, you know? Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, this is Ocarina of Time. Link go back in time. He saves the future by telling Zelda about Ganondorf, and then he goes on to enjoy his childhood. And now we're here. I don't know. Linny hasn't sent a message in a while, but I'd have to confer with Linny about that. I don't think this game is Michael. I'm really doubting that. My name is Princess Howard Johnson. like, what's that guy? Are you referencing Portal? What's that guy's name? Cage? Cage Howard Johnson? Cave? Something C. Oh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I want to see. You can't tail? What would you do if we dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Skull Kid, you're beloved. What do you mean you're beloved? Why would you love this guy? Doesn't seem very lovable to me. He kind of just bullied a child. He knocked a child off a horse. Oh, but sis, why can't I try that too? So is that one? That one's not Navi, right? What's the one besides Tail called? Because it's not Navi. There's no way Navi is doing this to Link right now. Also, I love Link's pissed off face. His name is Michael? What? That's real? Or is Lindy just joining in with the trolling? What the fuck is this sick action movie scene? Also, I feel like Epona's bond with Link should be strong enough at this point where Epona wouldn't just do this. You know? Epona would be like, wait a minute, why am I doing this right now? I should stay with my owner, Link. Tyler is dead. Okay. I'd maybe believe Michael, but I'm never gonna believe a guy is called Tyler in a fucking Zelda game. That ain't happening. Apple and Tail, okay. Oh wait, yeah, because Navi leaves Link at the Ocarina of Time. She like flies through the window at the Temple of Time, right? Why the fuck does Navi leave Link again? What is okay? Wow, guys, the sense. Peep the sense. We're on like 2 cents right now. Sorry guys, give me a second. Is it enhancements? Enhancements, gameplay, no. Camera? Camera transition speed? Where? No. Is it transition speed? What kind of fucking... Well, let's do that and let's do a test. Nope. Oh, there we go. Let's double it. Double it and give it to the next person. Okay, is that good? Yeah, that'll do. Why is it inverted? I fucking hate everything. Why is that default? Okay, we're good. We're good. Sorry, there's like a bunch of shit. Like, I already noticed going through that menu just now, a bunch of things I don't have turned on that I want to turn on at some point, but I'm not going to do that right now. I'll turn stuff on as I go along. Oh yeah, I forgot about the fucking back. Why did they do this? I was gonna say Miyamoto, but Ionuma, why did you do this? Why did you make young Link backflip and front flip when he does jumps? Why? I mean, I love it, but I don't get it. Did Link go back in time after saving Hyrule and just take up acrobats? Mortal Kombat character now. He's Leon Kennedy. A fellow lover of unnecessary flips. Yeah, nimble as fuck. I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. I wonder if they've ever released a statement on that. Like, why did they make Link do flips? Oh, Link was in the middle of looking for Navi. Awesome. Also, welcome in, Zombie. Hope you had a good stream. What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. You get Epona back in this game? There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Hee hee. Hope that doesn't mean you killed Epona. What the fuck? Ah, boohoo, why the sad face? I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Okay. Hopefully that means Epona isn't dead. Oh, come on now. Insanely fast text. Holy shit. I need to be on my A game when text appears in this game if they continue to do that. They're like booting the text off my screen like immediately the second it finishes. Link's eyeliner kind of on fleek. Look at the fucking like ego eyeliner he got going on. Aw. This is supposed to be scary, but Deku Scrubs are too adorable. Like, Deku Scrubs are like top 3 most adorable Zelda enemy designs. Like, they're barely even enemies. Like, in Ocarina of Time, they spit at you, obviously, but that's all they do, you know? They just spit at you and look cute. Because it's badass. I mean, that is a good enough reason to have a thing in your game, you know? Because it's cool as fuck. The fucking woobly yell he does is amazing. Hee hee, now that's a good look for you. You'll see her looking that way forever. I think I'll fuck with the whole transformation mask thing. Because some of the gameplay I've seen of some of the masks seems kind of fun, you know? Like, the swimming with the Zora mask and the like rolling with a Goron mask, like, looks kind of fun. Happy Pride Month, Johnny. I appreciate it. Thank you for saying that. I forgot to say it because of how much of a clusterfuck stream has been so far, so I appreciate you bringing that up. It means a lot. It was nice stopping by your last stream, even though it was so late. I mean, it wasn't late for you, but it was still at midnight for you, no? Like, it was 5 a.m. for me, isn't that like... I guess you're, like, even further west, right? But that's still, like, a post 10 p.m. stream. That's late as hell. I thought you don't usually go that late. Something is better in the original. Like, compared to 3DS, there's something you think is better. Oh, swimming! I think you said something. Swimming is better. Gotcha. 11 p.m. Why'd you go so late? Thank you. I'm going to sip my Vimpto energy. And thank you so much for the follow. Humbucker. I appreciate it. Means a lot. I assume you're a Zelda fan, perhaps? Deku form water bounces in the 6. It's better. Really? Why would they make things worse in the 3DS version? That's my question. You know? Like, why would they do that? Why would they not keep it the same? Whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me. I'm still here. Tail, you can't live without me. Yeah, I don't know how much of the game we'll play today. I mean, this is still like a fairly early start. Like, this is still an earlier start of MM than I usually start stream, you know, generally. If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother. Well, don't just sit there, Deku boy. Do something. Okay. I'll try my best. Why are you looking at me like that? What? Is there something stuck to my face? On my face? I don't know. You don't really have a face. What do you guys subscribe to? Do you guys subscribe to, like, the really late 2000s theory that, like, furries in Zelda, they are just, like, humanoid bodies? Like, I've seen a lot of, like, very sexy Navi designs, you know? Like, Navi's just, like, a hot blue lady. Because, I mean, according to this furry, they do have faces. Thank you. So I kind of do subscribe to the idea that they are humanoids, but they're just glowing so heavily that to us, to the player, they're just a blue glowing or a white glowing circle. They made you lose momentum, which actually makes platforming pixel perfect in some spots on the 3DS. Really? I wouldn't expect a remake of a game on a handheld to be technically harder. Will you stop staring at me and open that door? Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up, okay? Hotel. I wonder if that child will be all right on his own. Yeah, interesting. What the fuck are these footstep sounds? I love it. so squidgy. Can I spin? Oh, okay. Interesting. But yeah, the game looks good as hell right now. I'm glad I took the time to mod it. Look at these high def textures, bruh. I could have gone for like 4K or 2K. Also, I'm not lagging, right? I'm not lagging? Okay, we're not lagging. Just thought. Make sure. Because holy fuck. It's weird that the same button to open doors is the button to spin. That's interesting. You think the Zora change was to add difficulty too? You think they intentionally added difficulty? Interesting. Hey, wait for me. Don't leave me behind. So, that stuff back there. I apologize. So, take me with you. Okay. You don't know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you, and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Okay. I mean, I don't really have a choice right now. What am I gonna do? Like fuck off, random fairy I just met? Doesn't really feel like Link's style. You think the physics changes are accidental? Interesting. A lot of Linea's complaints that I've heard her feel about the 3DS versions of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are about, like, they feel sluggish. The game feels like it has more weight for no reason, like it doesn't feel good to control, which I completely get. Like, a lot of games are ruined by just, like, feeling gross, you know? Good, so it's settled. Now then, I'll be a partner, or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name is Tattle. So it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Nice to meet you too, I guess. Do you think furries, like... Because, like, they bob, like, constantly. Like, I feel like I'd personally get motion sick from just, like, bobbing up and down my entire existence. Do you think they bob up and down while they're asleep? Hello from Myanmar. Hello. Is Myanmar your name, or is Myanmar a place? Either way, hello. Welcome in. Myanmar/Jin. Thank you for saying hi to them, Lenny. Now that we've all got that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something else, press up on the C-stick and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. They just break the fourth wall. Okay, this game's already kind of fucking wacky, bro. What? If I call you, press. Okay. I can tell you're not very used to your Deku Scrub body yet. Alright, listen up. If you press and hold A as a Deku Scrub while standing over a Deku Flower, you can dive on into it. Oh, wait, is this like a proto... Like, you know, in Wind Waker? In, like, the Kokiri Forest? No, wait. Is it called the... No, the Kokiri Forest is Ocarina of Time. The fucking... The woods place with the Deku Tree. There's, like, the little shrubs you can jump into, and they spit you out. Is this, like, an earlier version of that? If you wait a bit before releasing A, you'll launch out of the flower. Press A while flying to descend. Sure, I got that. Are you sure? One more thing. Press A while you're on the ground to farm a spin attack. Okay. I don't want to see if there's loot or anything, but I don't really see anything. Dude, it literally is. It's literally the thing from Wind Waker. Not Kakariko. Not Lost Woods. Not Forbidden Woods. Wait, Forbidden Woods? Maybe Forbidden Woods. No, Forbidden Woods is the dungeon name. Is it Korok? Korok Forest? The place where the Koroks are in Wind Waker. No, not Lost Woods. I'm talking about the place in Wind Waker with the fucking the shit you climb into that spits you out, and then you use your leaf. Forest Haven. Forest Haven. Even you got it wrong. It's not the Haven. Forest Haven. But thank you for helping me get there. I appreciate it. If you fall here, do you like... I assume you don't game over. I assume it's like half a heart. But I'm a pro gamer, so that will not happen. Okay, well, that is not the way you go. Where am I going? This way. How do I... Can I make that? I feel like I can't make that, but like, surely I can, because if I can't make that, where else do I go? Hello? Maybe I shouldn't doubt myself. Should I just like go for it? You can't do... That's tight as hell. What? Yeah, Forest Haven, yes. Press B while flying to drop a Deku Bomb. Interesting. That might make Deku Nuts more useful. Although they are pretty good in Ocarina of Time, but I don't know about you guys, but never really been one to use them in Oot. I feel like if you're good enough at Ocarina of Time, you don't need to stun the enemy before you attack them, you know? Kind of pointless. Oh. Is there a time limit for this thing, by the way, or is it like you go until you hit something or you touch the ground? See, the thing I don't get, it said I can drop it from the sky, but it's grayed out while I'm flying, so I don't really know how that works. Press Z and talk to me. There you go. See, you can do it if you try. When I fly over to people or objects, use Z to look at them so you can talk to them. Use Z targeting to talk to people even if they're far away, or if there's no one to target, use Z to look straight ahead. Okay. All the usual stuff, nothing new. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. Sure. Interesting. For reference, I guess I should give you guys a little background. I have booted this game up before in my life, and I've gotten to Clocktown, but I haven't really done anything in Clocktown. So I have played this initial section before, but it was a while ago, so I don't remember much. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. Kind of, I guess. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. That's sad. It does look pretty sad. We don't look that sad, though. We just look like kind of harmless. Like, we're just like staring off into space. There's no thoughts going inside of that little pea brain. I was gonna say tiny head, but honestly, our head isn't that tiny right now. I feel like this head is bigger than Link's normal head. I think bigger head, smaller brain, you know? I think that's what's going on right now. It is timed, okay. Whoa, very forest temple. Song of Healing, right? Wait, isn't this the exact same track from Twilight Princess? I distinctly recall howling this song. Song of Milling. because there's a mill. Very clever, actually, very clever. But yeah, this is the exact same TP. Yeah, awesome. That kind of hit me like a truck. I was like, wait a fucking minute. This is a song from a Zelda game I've already played. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? That's an iconic Zelda line. I've heard of that one before. I own the Happy Mask shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks.
Tyler. Also not very important.
This guy's name is Tyler. There's no way that's real. The main big bad is called Michael, and the Happy Mask salesman is called Tyler. Okay. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. The Majora's mask, by any chance? So here I am at a loss, and now I found you. Now, don't think me rude, but I have been following you. That mask on his, behind him, by the way, is kind of fucking terrifying. Isn't that one of the masks you can get in Ocarina of Time? Because obviously there is the side quest in Oot to get him masks. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. So you're telling me we're stuck like this until we get the Majora's mask back? That's crazy. He's got a bunch of cool Easter eggs on his backpack. Oh, I'll have a look. What? Is it not a simple task? Why, someone like you? It should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. Okay. I don't know how that's going to work out, because I know for a fact that in 3 days, the fucking whole of Termina is going to explode. Maybe it's just before 3 days, you know? 3 days is when the impact happened, but maybe a couple of hours before the impact happens. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. His soul will leave his body in 3 days. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. I mean, we're all gonna get wrecked in 3 days. I kind of recognize this one. Isn't this like a horror movie guy? That's like a Nacho Libre, like a wrestler type one, top left. I don't really recognize any of the other ones though, and I feel like I'm incorrect by those. Name me the Cooley Strikes, Launchpad. Or anyone else. He has Mario? What? Oh, where? You're right. I didn't see that one. He literally does just have Mario. That's fun. Hey, Zerora. Yeah, we were going to play Bond, but my PC was shitting itself. So we gave up. And one of my viewers, a fellow streamer who's a big Zelda person, has been asking me to play this game for a while, so we decided to start MM. Big Eyes, Red Face is a Japanese classic. Red Face? Like this one? Interesting. Yeah, it's a lot of Zelda people's favorites, if not top 2. Also, why did you say, oh my god, zombie? You said, oh my god, then didn't give clarification. I was waiting for a clarification. But yeah, it's a completely blind playthrough. I have never watched this game or played it. Even though I've been a Zelda fan for... The thing happened. Holy shit, dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. Iconic. I've used a GIF of that. Of 72, 48, 24 hours. Mainly 24 hours. I've used a GIF of that many a time. He gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the Sorry, just thinking around. Aloud. But 3 days? Oh, banger. Absolute fucking banger. But 3 days, even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't understand that. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. There we go. Shrine, North Gate. Doggy! Okay, that's a fierce dog. Hello? I guess because we're a Deku scrub. Our dog's not a fan of Deku scrubs in the Zelda universe. Oh, it's actively chasing me. That's wild. I want to talk to people, but I'm getting chased by a ferocious beast right now. This post is an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Blur yuck. Ooh. At least the dog does no damage. It would be funny if it did damage. You just like couldn't. You could die to the dog. Hey, aren't you going to the... Yes, I am. Oh, wait, there's a time limit. Fuck. So I can't just talk to everyone? Ah. See, I love the Dead Rising franchise, but honestly, the time limit does, like, kind of persuades you to not do everything. Because, like, I want to talk to everyone and, like, explore, but, like, it kind of encourages you to not explore because you don't have time to explore. Oh, oh my god, are you missing the Mario mask? Yeah, it was the one I didn't see. Dog cuckoo hybrid. You were just like, what? Nom stream looks especially dog shit today. I mean, it did look like dog shit earlier. Maybe I should stream in 144p, and that'll make my James Bond game playable. Is Brack working tonight? I wonder if he'll get that finished. If that'll get finished. Yeah. Can I talk to get people, by the way, or should I not? I assume talking to people pauses time, right? Oh, you have good internet? Yeah, awesome. I forgot. Yeah, you posted it in the Discord. Congratulations. Hey, princess, don't just stand around looking at the sky all day. I can. I assume I can't go this way. Whoa, bro got the moves. Whoa. That's your, what was the guy? Mako? That's your Mako of this game. East Clocktown. Okay. Well, we need to go to North Clocktown, right? Are these the two same guys from Castletown in Ocarina of Time that stand next to the tree? My, funny things are happening in town, aren't they? Funny, funny. You're telling me, like the rumors about the swamp to the south? Did you hear about the kidnapping? Oh my, the kidnapping. Yep, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping. Ooh, I got a million of them. Hilarious. Ho, 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 ho. Me when I hear that joke. Hootin' and hollerin'. What's with you? You're wearing a weird hat for a Deku. Did you come to town to play? I bet nobody will play with you, right? The adults are all busy getting ready for the carnival. The old astronomer at the observatory outside town is the only one who will spend any time playing with his kids. Okay. We bombers have our hideout at the observatory. You have to take a secret route to get to it. Oh, don't be telling Jim in North Clocktown that I told you that. I will definitely tell Jim immediately, the second I see him. He got to the pimp slide? Wait, what the where am I right now? What is this? This is like one of the like minigame houses in Ocarina of Time, you know, the bomb shoe minigame, the slingshot minigame, the chess minigame, but like on crack. This is like bigger than any building. This is like bigger than the Temple of Time in Ocarina of Time. What the hell? Calm yourself. What a cute little customer. So do you want to play? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You didn't explain the rules at all. Is there a sign? There was a sign in the buildings in Ocarina of Time. I don't see a sign. Okay, I guess we're just fucking winging it. Yeah, very, very sus thing to be happening. You know, and an old guy, that's the only one that hangs around with the children of Termina. Also, I have a question. I don't know if anyone knows. How the hell do you get from Hyrule Field? How do you get from Hyrule to Termina? Is Termina in Hyrule? I don't think so, right? Termina is like a completely separate region. How do you get from place to place? Is it like... Are they next to each other? Is it like a boat situation? Like, how do you... Gotta buy a ticket, get on a plane? He fell into a stump with a portal. Like Nightmare Before Christmas? Like the trees with holes that you can like go to the different, you know, Christmas town, Halloween town. Just leave gold bars in open view behind the counter. Wait, you're right, yeah. Damn, she kind of loaded. Massive chest, too. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but sure. Oh, I kind of forgot we didn't have money. Okay, well. Remind me to come back here in when I have 2 rupees more. Oh, the opening cutscene was... Okay, I already forgot. I'm definitely paying attention. Oh, I can already get 10. Oh, easy. Terminus underground in the Lost Woods. Interesting. How does that work, though? Wait. I'm wasting so much time. But, like, how? How are we under the Lost Woods right now? I don't... How is there a blue sky and a moon under the Lost Woods? Okay, sure. Let's waste 10 rupees. If you make it all the way to the treasure chest and open it within the time limit, I'll give you a special prize. Finding out what's inside is half the fun. Are you ready? Sure. So he fell into a different dimension. Also, oh. So this is like the thing that appears in every dungeon in every Zelda game. You've got the fucking sand temple in Twilight Princess that has the sand walls that appear. You've got the vines that grow in the Forbidden Woods in Wind Waker. You've got the fire walls in the Fire Temple in Ocarina of Time. This is Majora's Mask's version of that. Hello? We are not getting that money back, guys. Holy. Is it the same every time? Oh my god. Okay. So it's all on the left. If it's not randomized, I could definitely give that a second try, but we don't have money. I would never teach you guys anything about crypto because I am not a crypto guy. I believe Mario in chat has invested in crypto, so if you need crypto advice, go to him, I guess. But I'm not a crypto guy and I never will be. Even if I had a lot of money to put in crypto to maybe make a profit, I still wouldn't. Aww. Honey and Darling shop. I mean, kind of fucking weird. Kind of weird, kind of a little weird, you know, that there's just like an open store that like anyone can walk into, including children, and you're just like stood on a pedestal in the middle making out. Kind of a little weird IMO, but whatever. Terminals just built different, I guess. It looks like we have a visitor, honey. I wonder if it's a customer, darling. On Pride Month too. On the first day of Pride Month. What shall we do, honey? From what I can see, he doesn't seem to be able to carry bombs. Oh my, then he can't play, can he, darling? I guess I can. You like the Link is Dead theory, really? See, I'm never usually a fan of the main character you play as is dead the whole time theory. I'm kind of not a really big fan of that. Our first Goron? What the fuck? Dude. Is he British, by any chance? I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. No vacancies? No vac? Fallout reference? Sorry. We booked solid with reservations. I should have a reservation, Goro. The name is Link. Don't you have it, Goro? Mr. Link. Ah, I do have your reservation. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. This is your room key. Is polygamy LGBT? People within a polyamorous relationship can be LGBT, but just because you're in a poly relationship doesn't mean you're LGBT, no. Because let's say it's 3 people, right? 2 guys and a girl. The girl isn't LGBT because it's 2 guys. I mean, she could be LGBT because she could be bi, but like, she could be straight and be with one of the guys, you know? But if the guy in the 3-way relationship is doing stuff with the other guy, then he's LGBT, yeah. LGB stands for Let's Go, Boys. That's awful. Why is it... That's terrifying. Also, that's also terrifying. This game's scary, man. Could have nightmares. That's cute. Zombie, say hi to Linny. Don't ignore her. She is royalty around here. And will be royalty on Twitch one day. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping father? Then let mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? Why would you ever do this? Why would you ever do this in a game that has a time limit? Like, yes, let me waste an entire day's worth of time hearing your story. I don't know. Also, it's already been 12 hours. That's fucking insane. How has it already been 12 hours? Oh, look at the cute little cardboard cow. That's so adorable. Yeah, the fact that it's already been 12 hours is insane. Lore. I mean, I might, I guess. I don't know how to turn back time yet. You know? Like, I don't have the... I assume I get my ocarina back, and then there's a song that turns back time. But I don't have that yet, so I don't really feel like I'm able to waste time listening to stories right now, you know? Is you gonna shadow me for being back here? Oh, what a cute guest. Do you have a reservation? Where's your mother? Well, yeah, where is Link's mother? Link, like, never has parents. The closest Link has to parents is in Wind Waker, because he has a grandma. Look at that cow on the third night. Okay. I mean, based on how quickly time is progressing, I guess it won't be long until the third night. I'm sorry, we're totally booked with reservations. Please tell that to your mother. Okay. I mean, you said Link has a reservation, and we're Link. I don't know why we have a reservation, because... Why would we... Like, when did we make a reservation? Okay, I think we've looked right in here. I kind of want to know where the Goron went, though. Is there an upstairs? Oh, okay. This place is weirdly quiet. I guess it's nighttime. I guess at night all music just like disappears. Kind of like Ocarina of Time. Stockpot Inn is a cute name for an inn. I fuck with it. It says employees only, no admittance. Why is your employee only room upstairs? It is 8:30 p.m. and the Stockpot Inn is closing. What the fuck? Okay, this game's crazy, bro. I feel like I'm so rushed to do everything. Oh, hey, what's going on? If you want to pass through here, you'll have to say the secret code. 5 digits? Damn. That's a secure code right there. Ain't anyone gonna get through. Every hour is a... What? So, like, just over an hour? Is all 3 days? Jim said I can't let anyone who doesn't know the code in. That's crazy to me. This is 2 Ship 2 Hokkien, which is a PC port based on the N64 game, yeah. The secret route to the observatory? How do you know about that? Only Jim and us are supposed to know about the secret route. Okay. I think it's about time we finally go to the North Gate. But I want to explore, bro. I don't know. That's what Zelda games are all about, you know? Mayor's office. Official residence. Okay. Okay. Game's weird, bro. I'm already weirded out by, like, everything. But, like, not in a bad way, you know? Why is this big-ass blue balloon with the Majora's Mask on it sparking? Also, is the moon in the sky right now? Oh my god, it is. Yeah. Game's spooky as fuck. I could not imagine playing this as a kid. I would have been terrified. Like, the amount of things, the amount of silly things in like, PS2 games I was scared by as a kid, I would have 100% been terrified by the moon. I would have not looked at it at all. I would have never looked up. Oh, isn't this where I'm supposed to be? Oh no, the Great Fairy. Why are we oh-knowing? Why do they look like that? Young one, please hear my plea. I have been broken and shattered into pieces by the mass skull kid. Please find the one stray fairy lost in town and bring her to this fairy fountain. Okay. What is happening? Why am I T-posing? T-pose to assert dominance on the Great Fairy. Yeah, it is the N64 version. It is not... The only thing different to the original game is, like, I have camera controls. If you see the D-pad, I have 4 extra item spots. There's other shit, too. Like, if you guys want to do a quick skim read, This is the camera. There's all these cheats. There's all this gameplay stuff you can enable. These are your graphics. These are all your item songs, time savers, fixes, restorations, difficulty options, HUD, cosmetic, time splits. For speedrunning, I assume. I'm not a speedrunner. And if I were to be a speedrunner, this is not a game I'd speedrun. This game is terrifying. And then all this shit. And then I forgot that wasn't pausing time. What is happening? Ouch, watch out. I feel like I'm playing Tamagotchi Life. Stop thief. Give the old lady her luggage back. Okay. How do I... Hello? Why is spinning him not working? Die. Okay, he can go through. The thief can go through. But I can't. What? Oh my, and aren't you in a call right now, Linny? Linny's active in a call with minimum 3 other people, and she's just like completely zoned out. Just like not saying a word. And I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our store. What a shame. I'm sorry. I don't know. I tried my best. Human form with a sword. Okay, fair enough. Is this a slide? One of you mentioned a slide, no? Can I do it? Whee! Wow. That's the most fun I've ever had in a video game, I think. Okay. I don't know how to do that because I don't have a ranged attack, so... I mean, I'm supposed to be looking for a furry, right? So I guess we'll do that. She didn't really specify whereabouts in town it was, right? It can be anywhere in town. Where? Give! Come on, you make that jump, Link. Guess not. Bother the children. Okay. I like the hint. Don't give me too many hints, though. I'm fine playing this mostly blind. Oh, that was easy. Can I have you? How do I have you? Kid, climb on my shoulders and grab the furry and then give it to me. Oh, where? I'm done. I forgot about the ability I have. I appreciate it. I'm not like fully anti-backseating, but generally wait until I ask for it. I'm very vocal with my backseating. I will be like, please chat, I need help right now, give me help. Like I'll make it very obvious when I want you guys to give me help. Please hear my plea. The mass skill kit has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clockdown. I mean, I just like I walk though, no? It's probably quicker to go this way, right? Where I can. I don't know. Is that someone else who's more familiar or also familiar with the game besides Mario? We'll have to let you know if it's in a different spot. Obviously, I don't know. This is fully blind. I have no clue if it's supposed to be there, if it's supposed to be somewhere else, or if I have a tweak enabled, that moves it. Wait, I'm lost, guys. that is not the right way. This way? I think this way. Oh, it's RNG, it's randomized. I mean, Zelda does that from time to time, you know? Like, passwords tend to be randomized. Like, I assume the one in this game, for the kid, I assume that's randomized. You've got the password to enter the ship in Wind Waker, that's randomized. But the thing is, because there's a 72-minute time limit, and once that happens, you go back to the start, do I need to redo all of this? Like, how does that work? I guess I'll find out. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm just waiting for my first time getting lost. Because that's my biggest issue with the games, is getting lost. And I hate getting to a point in a game where I just don't know what to do. And the only way to know how to progress is looking up a guide or asking you guys. If I get to that point in a game, I start to get unhappy. It will happen. I'm not a big fan of that in games, but we'll see. Maybe I'll be okay with it in this game. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. Aren't all great fairies of magic? I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. Can you grant me the ability to not be a Deku Scrub? That would be great. I mean, hopefully it doesn't happen. If it never happens, I'm going to be in love with this game, you know? That's the only thing I think might stop me from being like, top 3 Zelda, is me just not being a fan of, okay, guys, I don't know what I'm doing. Tell me what to do. Like, I don't, if I have to ask that like 10 times in this playthrough, that's cringe. You can grant a magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot. Oh, okay, I do have a projectile. Maybe I can pop that balloon. Although, how would I pop a balloon with a bubble? That doesn't... Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish it with magic jaws and potions. I assume magic is a bigger deal in this game than other games. The man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know of school kids' whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's power. Oh, he's a child. Oh, that child's power. Oh, you mean school kid? I thought you meant the guy in the observatory, because he's already been called an old man, so I assume he's not a child. Kind young one, if you ever return to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Okay. When did this game come out after Ocarina of Time, by the way? What's like the gap? It was like 1 year, right? Terrifying bell toll sound. Could be hearing that in my sleep tonight. Okay, I guess we go to the observatory. I kind of want to... What is happening? Hello? Oh, weird. Is that normal? I was like, why is my, like, fucking screen shrinking? I've never seen that in my entire life, and I thought I would have by now. It was made in 1 year? Okay. Because obviously there's been a lot of reuse, like the Great Fairy sound and design was the exact same. There's different music. I love that each day has its own music. That's awesome. Okay, how do I... Wait. Oh! That does work. I hope you wanted me to do that. What, Tatty? Tattle, sorry. Come on, what are you doing? You can ask Jim about the secret route. There's rain! Boom. Is that just the moon pissing on us? I'm sorry, that's awful. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a decuscope. We bombers have a hideout that leads to an observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Okay, sure. Oh, is there a lyric one? Like a lyrical version that someone made on YouTube like over a decade ago for this track, I assume? Snot bubbles? Ew. Vile. Almost as gross as me saying what I just said about the rain. Sure. Alright, line up, guys. What is this gonna be? Hide and seek? Okay, very Wind Waker. Or I guess Wind Waker is very this. You can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning. I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Okay, so I see. So we're gonna get the code from doing this. We're gonna do this hide and seek minigame. We're gonna get the code, and then we're gonna go back to day 1, right? But we're still gonna have the code. So we can just go straight to the kid, like hour 1, and give him the code. Okay. I'm getting it. That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. That does get me a bit worried that it's very memory-based. My memory's awful. Which is part of the reason why I get lost and get stuck in games, because a lot of games are like, there's like one line of dialogue being like, where... There's like one line of dialogue in a game being like, you're supposed to go here, and then you play for an hour, and I completely forgot what that one line of dialogue was. But max it, I'm just gonna max it, fuck it. Hopefully we don't lag. Yeah. I noticed that that guy up there popped in, so I thought I'd max out the draw distance. You have to forget everything IRL. Wipe your memory. Oh, they moved. Cute. Okay, I mean, is that one of them? I'm just finding all the kids, right? And I assume every kid I see is one of the kids. Wait, I need to go inside, don't I? How long is this? This is not the right place. How long is this game compared to Ocarina of Time? Because with the like time limit thing, it makes me think it's a shorter game. I guess it depends on how many times you reset the day. And like, if you replay the game, can you do everything immediately? If you have the knowledge? Like, if I beat this game and then start a new playthrough, with the knowledge I gained from that full playthrough, could I skip some stuff? Or is it randomized? Also, what are you doing? Oh, that won't work? No, that's too basic. Okay. Wait, do you have more dialogue? We have to be ready without any rehearsal this time? Every time. We need a new step, maybe with more jumping. Marilla likes this choreography, but she doesn't get into it at all. No, that won't work. That's too basic. How much dialogue do you have, lady? Okay, there we go. Which was the exit door? I forget. I think it's the one... It's not this one. Okay. All the little voice lines they gave characters in this game are so interesting. Because, like, Ocarina of Time doesn't have little, you know, like, dialogue sound effects like this game has. Do-do-do, don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival. Do-da-da. Even though the song is finished. So is there, like, performance going to be to the Song of Storms? Why do we have to play these stupid brats little games? Hurry up and find them already. Only 19 hours left till morning. Okay, I guess I shouldn't do this right now. He was very good at it. Maybe we should add some spins. Yeah, it just kind of feel like because of the... I assume the map's a bit smaller. But due to the amount of people and they all have their own schedules, I assume, right? They do different stuff, different times of day. They've probably packed a lot more personality in everyone. Oh, okay. I didn't realize he'd run away, but I should have expected it. Four left. Okay. We may have to lock in. Where? He's got a fucking cuckoo. He's going to jump off when we get close to him. That's adorable. Yeah, I mean, you give any NPCs like an actual schedule in your game, and that's just going to make the world feel more alive, you know? Like every Bethesda game, you know? Every NPC in every Bethesda game has like a schedule throughout the day. They do things, you know? They don't just stand there in the same spot. We've yet to like fail anything, and I'm wondering how failure works. Because in any other Zelda game, if you fail a thing, you can just like retry immediately, right? Like you just like be like, oh, I failed. Let me talk to the guy again and do it again. But I assume failure in this, there are no retries. You have to like... Is this... Oh, those are the two I caught. Okay. Oh. That was easy. Like, I assume if you fail something in this, you have to just continue on, you know? And or like, play your fucking ocarina and go back. Okay, we haven't caught one in this area yet, so I'm wondering, are any of them inside buildings? Also, is that clock in real time? I assume that clock actually is readable. I can't read a clock, guys. I'm sorry, I'm done. Some Elder Scrolls characters have broken schedules. Oh. I haven't played a lot of... I've played Skyrim. And not to completion, so... They're all outside? I thought so. I feel like it would be kind of annoying if some of them were inside. Would make this a massive ball ache. Although, I am struggling to... see these last two. But I feel like there's an area I haven't been to yet. Yeah, I just haven't been over here yet. There we go. There's one. West Clocktown. Actually, did I find both? Because there's a guy here and there's a guy up there, no? Or like down there, I guess. Over here. This is giving Windfall Island. No? Fuck. Also, I'm gonna call it now 100% a side quest to light all these torches. Really? Obviously, whenever I play Bethesda game, I use an unofficial patch, so I run into a lot less bugs. So these like weird schedule sleep bugs, I probably, you know, don't experience because I have the patch that fixes it. Is this laundry pool? Oh, you did mention... Is that a frog? What the fuck? Hello? Oh, what a cool looking frog. Okay, I can't talk to you. Maybe I need to be a Zara, because frogfish, Zara fish. Just a hunch. This doesn't feel... Oh, is this like the fishing area? Like where you go to fish in Majora's Mask? It's not morning, is it? Did I fuck up? I feel like I fucked up. It's where you go to do your laundry. Okay, at night. Okay. So I have 12 hours. 12 minutes, right? It's 12 hours is 12 minutes? Fuck, I'm fucked. I'm fucked. No fishing in this game? Damn. This is where I got the guy with the cuckoo. You would have thought my increased draw distance would have, like, really helped me out for the side quest. Well, I guess main quest, right? But it has not. Oh! Nice, an Arthurst Zelda... A complete sound. I don't know, what do you call that? Jingle? Zelda accomplished mission jingle? Oh no, you finally got me. Sure did. First try. I mean, it took me a while, but still first try. So, you're pretty good for a Deku Scrub. Puzzle solved jingle. There you go. If only you were human. I am human. I am. Then I could give you the original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. Okay. What do you guys think? Oh, so when we go back to day 1, we'll be able to be a human, and we'll have the code. So we'll get the notebook, and we'll have the code, so we can. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs. Maybe they're just big TLC fans. They don't want no scrubs. Scrubs ain't a guy that can get no love from them. I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy, did we ever regret it. Sorry. But I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. Okay, chat, get ready. You're going to have to write this down for me, because my memory's awful. I can tell you the only once, though, so pay close attention. Actually, there's no pin message. So pin it when it gets posted. If you know how to do that, Banjo. Are you ready? I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. I thought it was the order they were revealed, not the order they're stood in. Okay, 1, 4. I thought my code was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which would have been hilarious, but no. 1, 4, 2, 3, 5. And then you can do the pin a message by clicking the little pin thing. Yeah. You can also, if you type /pin and then type a message, it'll just pin that message you type. That only works for mods, though, by the way, if you guys aren't that familiar with Twitch. That's only a mod thing. The entrance to our hideout is in East Clocktown. Yeah, I know. The little kid stood blocking the way. Okay. I guess we'll go there now, even though... I don't know. I don't know. I'm new to this game, okay? I'm new here. I just got here. I gotta figure this out as we go along. If you want to pass through here, you'll have to say the secret code. I guess you didn't need to write it down because I just got told it, but it's fine. It'll be useful for the future. That's right. If you know the code, then you're a member, right? Okay, here you go. Thank you. They broke too many fun aspects of the 3DS version to be considered a better version. Yeah, I've heard a lot of that the 3DS versions are worse. Like, I think overall, I'd probably still prefer them, like comparing the straight-up vanilla Majora's Mask versus straight-up vanilla 3DS. But this wins. The two-ship, two-hawk Indian, it just wins. Like, this is the best way to play the game. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. Oh yeah, and the Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. There's an ad starting in 10 seconds, guys. I don't usually pause when I play games, but I feel like due to this game having a time limit, I should pause during ads. That feels right. Wait, that's adorable! What? Oh my god, that's cute as hell. And they slow down and get higher as you go along. Interesting. So wait, 1, 2, 3. So it's not a number of hops based timer, it's a time limit based timer. It's based on seconds. Is it? I can't tell. I wonder how the astronomer knows... Astronomer. How the astronomer knows the skull kid. I'm glad there's an ad happening right now because that was embarrassing as fuck. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. Astronomer. Yes, it does have nom in it, so I should be able to say it. Hey, Power, wait, are you guys just not in an ad right now? There's an ad playing right now, so you guys should be in an ad. Also, Pyro, spoilers. You haven't even played Ocarina of Time yet. I'm forcing Pyro to play Ocarina of Time because he'd never play it alone. And the PC port of Ocarina of Time has multiplayer, so, well, multiplayer. So I'm forcing him to play it via that. How do I... What? You don't even know how about the Skulltula? It's protected by a hard shell, but its stomach is very soft. Can I spin it? I don't have a sword. Ow. Yeah, I guess I can't attack it. As a scrub. Yeah, multiplayer. Very loose definition of multiplayer. You're not a VIP, you're a sub. Well, I guess you're a sub and a VIP. Kind of interchangeable. Why would they remove momentum jumping, though? Like, momentum is fun. I don't know why you'd ever remove momentum from your game that had momentum, you know? But why would you do that ever? That's lame as hell. Goku? Oh, we already here. Wait, it's the Scarecrow guy. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you do decide you want to dance. By the way, I know of a mysterious song that allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Yeah, I do. I don't have a way to play it right now, but I want to learn it. Momentum is the cause of 99% of bugs in games. I mean, yeah, if you suck as a dev. Oh yeah, now listen up. Someone who reads, where do most people you watch play this game just say yes? Just automatically? Like, yes, I want to do the thing. I love doing the things. Like, no, you don't want to do the thing. You're in the middle. Like, I assume if I do that, I'm going to teleport back to Clocktown, right? Oh, they say no to learning the song. Oh. Oh yeah, now listen up. If you play that strange song backwards, isn't it the Song of Time, but reversed? I recall it being the Song of Time, but reversed. Because I haven't played this game before, but I'm a Zelda guy, okay? I'm a Zelda guy who's very chronically online. I've seen and heard things, you know? I'm not completely in the dark. And if you play each note twice in a row, you can move half a day forward through time. How's that? Pretty interesting, isn't it? But I'm sure I'd like any song. Written by You Better, baby. If you like, you can play one for me. Okay, well, I don't have a way to play it, right? I don't have an ocarina or a fucking... What's the instrument the Deku plays? Is it like a bagpipe? I recall having bagpipes or something similar. Maybe like a... What the fuck is the one that called you pull? One of those. I know the Goron is a drum and the Zora is a guitar. Nom is narrating cutscenes in Ocarina of Time playthrough because you skip the cutscenes. Well, I don't read all the dialogue aloud for you, but I read all of the like important dialogue. You know, like what Zelda says, or what the owl says, or what the Deku tree said. You know, R.I.P. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. Humph. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my moon tier. My moon's tier. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. Will you gaze into the telescope? Of course. This music is pretty as hell, by the way. Wild. Why does the moon have a face, by the way? Did they ever, like, explain that? Yo! That's crazy. Do I need to look at what just fell, by the way, or are we good? It was over here somewhere, right? Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps one of the moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. But I wonder how that troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock tower, the clock door, and that opens only on the eve of the carnival. I don't know, bro. He has like magic powers because of the mask. All moons have faces. Bravo, man. Bravo. Absolutely brilliant. Like, genuinely, that's kind of fucking great. But you get what I mean? Like an actual face, like a human face, like eyes and a mouth and a nose. You got the moon's tear. Its sparkling beauty radiates rather strangely. Look at that shit. This is a game for children. What age is this game rated? Isn't it rated 3? That's terrifying. Can you imagine a 3-year-old looking at that? That's wild. Wild screen check and motion blur. It didn't even talk to me. Are the stones racist to Deku Scrubs? Wait, is that Death Mountain? What the fuck is that? Permanent has its own Death Mountain. Alright, so we know what Skull Kid is. Let's go ask her in Clock Tower. Maybe we'll learn something. Whoa, look at the time. You don't even have 2 days left. Sure don't. E for everyone? Why does this game not have a PC port? That makes it look good. I'm playing the PC port right now, Byra. This is a PC port made by the exact devs that made the one we're playing together for Ocarina of Time. This is 2-ship, 2 Harkinian. I'm using the exact same... Okay, to be fair, Ocarina of Time has a mod that adds 3DS models for every NPC. This one does not have that. This is just... The only thing replaced is items and Link. But I think it looks great. I think this looks awesome. Like, I've got 1080p textures and the 3DS models. I don't know. I don't really have any issues with how it looks. Depth Mountain? Is that a joke? Or is it actually called Depth Mountain? Can I go down there, by the way? What happens if I run out of time? That is such an interesting way to like show the end of a day, by the way. What a like a cool way to go about it, you know? I don't know. I'm really into that. I've never seen a game like shrink your game, you know? Stream quality? I mean, let me stand still. I mean, I'm streaming at 1080 60. I mean, there's bitrate, I guess. And they're like insanely fast music for the final day. Stream quality? Yeah, that makes sense. Bitrate, Pyro. You don't know what bitrate is? Should I open a Tom Scott video right now? Guys, do you want to watch a Tom Scott video together? Because Pyro doesn't know what bitrate is. What's a Tom Scott video?
Noticed that video of falling snow or confetti can look pretty terrible. As soon as there's stuff floating around in the air, suddenly the quality of the video
We're not gonna do this. But like, if you don't know what bitrate is, Byro, watch that video. It's a 4-minute video, and Tom Scott is a YouTube goat. I love him. I'm gonna miss him. He quit like I think 2024. He quit. But yeah, when stuff happens. Stuff happening takes internet resources, and if you don't have all the needed internet resources, it struggles, so it gets blurry. And the more things on screen, the more resources needed, you know? I've upped mine a bit. Whoa, wait, hang on. Look at this fat ass Deku Scrub. Okay. I like your cute little hat. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Okay. Can I ask your consent to use it? The town's carnival is starting to look a little iffy. I'm thinking of closing up shop so I can get a gift for my wife and return her in my village. I've heard that a stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. If you've got one, I'd really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. I do have one. Is this like, should I do this? Ah, that stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here, Deku flower included. Yes. Yeah, I mean, you traded the Moon's Tear for a land title deed. I love he didn't just give us like spoken consent. He gave us a written deed. You gonna help me out? No, I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. Dude, this music is raising my heart rate. I'm not gonna lie. Wool scrubs. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or strange sparkling stone like this in a very long time. The title deed for this spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but you already know this. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. Okay. So can I use this to get up? Was this what I was supposed to do? I can use it to get the heart piece though, right? Do you keep heart pieces? Like when you time travel? You got stuck on the swamp area because you didn't know you were supposed to give items during dialogue that way. Really? It doesn't... But it just told me. It was like, open your menu and bind something to the C-stick. Are we about to explode? Okay, it kind of sounds like we're about to explode. He is really close. Yippee! Our first heart piece. A piece of heart, sorry. Big Zelda fan. A heart piece is a full one. So you keep most things? Okay, interesting. The time travel rules of this universe are interesting. I guess if you didn't keep things on your person, you'd time travel naked. It would be like a Terminator situation, where you'd like Link would just like travel back in time and just be naked. He was young and tried to hand over the potion, but Link just drank it. That's funny. Each new container you... So have you ever beat this game, Mario? Or have you still never beaten it to this day? Each new container? Yeah, I don't know. I don't need to be told how a heart container works. The door to the clock tower opens only once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Oh. So can I... Yo, dog, leave me alone. So I can enter, okay. Do you have anything new to say? I guess this goes down and not up, right? Did you find that little limp? If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I'll return you to normal. Surely you should be able to find him right away. Oh, by precious item he means the ocarina, right? Not the mask. The mask is his precious item. Mask, songs, and big items you get. Okay. How do we... Wait a minute. Is that a door? Or just a fancy pattern? Wait. I need to check that out. You've 100%ed it. Damn, good job. I imagine this is kind of a crazy 100%. Because this kind of looks like a door to me. No, it is not a door. I mean, I know this game has potions. Every Zelda game has potions. So can I not do this on this attempt? Do I need to, like... Do I need to fail? How do I get up? Yeah, potions existing is not a spoiler. Don't worry, guys. Every game has potions. I've yet to play a Zelda game without potions. He who holds the sacred sword leave proof of our encounter. Okay. Is the, like, special sword in this game the one that has, like, the little gap in it? It's, like, serrated, kind of. And I know the shield in this game is, like, the mirror shield with, like, the red outline. Okay, guys, I don't know what I'm doing right now. We've hit the first roadblock. I need to get on top of the clock tower, right? But I don't know how. Oh, I have to go back. Is that what you're saying? I do need to go back? Because that's my assumption, is I need to go back. I also need to wipe my nose. Ugh. Yeah, for reference, for anyone who doesn't know, I've played Ocarina of Time, Wind Waker, Echoes of Wisdom, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, and Twilight Princess. Those are the ones I've completed. I've 100%ed besides Blue Chews in Wind Waker, and besides Skulltulas in Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time and Wind Waker. I may have 100%ed? Nah. I've done everything in Twilight Princess besides the pose and maybe the bugs. It's just, I find it hard to 100% games because like I just like why? Go collect my 100 doodads. It's like why would I bother? What's the fuck is the point? Besides like a thumbs up. Oh, okay. Besides photos and Blue Chews. Thank you for correcting me on that. I don't want people thinking I did all that bullshit because that is probably the worst collectible in any Zelda game. Also, holy lag. Why is my game lagging now? Is the moon getting so close it's causing me to lag? I'm just like, do I just wait? How do I guess I could go back to the lab, right? And skip by the lab. Wait, it's the post guy. He's going so fast. Holy shit. Yo, buddy. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Yeah, getting all of the Riddler trophies in Arkham, that seems like a good time. I mean, some of them seem really obtuse, like, how the fuck do you expect to do this, you know? Nah, I fuck random I fucking hate random collectibles in games. Like, I love Rockstar games. Like, 2 of my top 5 are Rockstar games. I've never 100%ed a Rockstar game because Rockstar is the proprietors of here's 1,000 bullshit unmarked things on the map to go collect. You wanna follow a YouTube guide for 30 minutes? A 30-minute YouTube guide for several hours to collect our random bullshit and get nothing in return? Like, it's stupid. It's stupid. Tingle! I kind of forgot about Tingle, I'm not gonna lie. That misses. Fuck. Oh. That's random. Did someone just follow me? Why did they just... Do you guys see that on top of chat? I met my follower goal. Did someone just follow? I didn't... Oh. Zerora. Why didn't it make a sound? I'm so sorry. Wait, guys, we need to make... Wait, let me read this and I'll make it up to you. Also, thank you for following though, but I need to make it up to you. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy, sir. Could you... Twitch is having a... Twitch and OBS, it's a bad day, man. It's a bad day. I don't know. Why was that so delayed? Thank you for the... Thank you for the follow, Zerara. It means a lot. I appreciate it. We play a lot of shit like this around here, so if you're into this kind of shit, there's more to come, even after we beat this game. Twilight Princess, Wind Waker, Skyward Sword, all the Zeldas. The only one you won't see again is Echoes of Wisdom, Tears of the Kingdom, and Ocarina of Time. Those are the only 3 you probably won't see. But all the other ones, they're on the table. Okay, besides Zelda 1 and Zelda 2, because fuck Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Besides those 5, you'll see the rest of the series. Yeah, this is Tingle's first game, yeah. It was this and then Wind Waker. And I'm gonna say, I mean, I kind of like how much of a weird little fucking guy he looks like in this one, but his definitive design is Wind Waker. Tingle was born for the Wind Waker aesthetic. He looks like just like a weird dude in this one. What's this? Green clothes, white fairy, sir. Could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my. My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I'm already aged 35. No fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? Is this what you 35-year-olds in chat look like? Is this like accurate? I tell you, Tingle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps. Oh, so he's a map guy in Majora's Mask as well as Wind Waker. Okay. To help out my father. You have a dad? What are you doing, my guy? I'm not saying stop, you know, keep at it, but yeah. Lucky, you're so lucky to have a furry. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange, I will sell you a map for cheap as a sign of my friendship. I have 4 rupees right now. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Okay, I kind of want to do this before the day ends. I see, well, call again. Okay. No, he leaves? Oh, do you, please stay here, please. Tingle, kulu limpa. He says the same thing. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Okay, he does steal that. I need 1 rupee. I need 1 rupee. Over here. Wait, is that a heart container? But there's a heart container. Also, why do those shrubs move? I am overstimulated. This game is very overstimulating. No! Yeah, I guess I gotta hop, right? But can I? Wait, how did I get up here last time? Didn't I just walk up? Oh, I did, okay. Night of the final day. You got the wolf howl sound from Ocarina of Time. Hello? Hello? I definitely walked up it last time. Oh, wait, no. Is there a shooty thing? No, there isn't. Guys, how did I get up here last time? I'm so confused. You wish you had the body to be Tingle? Oh, he fully left. Oh. Yeah, Tingle does not stick around for the night of the last day. Hey guys, I'm lost. I don't know how to get up. And I want to get up because I think up here is how you get that heart container. My chat has disconnected. Alright, this is a rough day, guys. Yeah, I give up. You showed the confidence to be Tingle? Okay, that's fair. Probably, I mean, does it require confidence to be Tingle? I don't think Tingle's very confident. I think he's just a weird guy. Just jump. We're playing a Zelda game, Neko. We're playing a Zelda game. Telling me to jump is an insane thing to say. Okay. I mean, this is weird. Do I just go to the observatory and skip the time? I don't know. Calling Tingle a weird guy in Pride Month. Okay. Is Tingle LGBT? I don't think he is. Why is it so delayed today? What is happening? I've read Launchpad's whole TTS redeem 5 times at this point, and it still hasn't done it.
You must stop, Michael. You are our only hope.
I mean, hey, if he starts saying slurs, at least it gives you a lot of time to cancel the message, Banjo, even though, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how to do that. And I assume you don't either. So wait, he's saying he... So like, I've said yes to him teaching me a song twice, but like, I don't think I have the song, right? Bye. Yeah, I guess you can't in the last little bit. So wait, do I have the song? I don't have the song. So you say yes to it being taught to you, but because I don't have the ocarina, I don't actually have it. It's not taught. Yeah, I asked you about the Lego thing, but you didn't respond. What's the Lego thing? I like a Neko correcting Mario on his vocabulary. Oh, I think I heard about that. I've never stolen a Lego in my entire life. I hold my hand up to, I don't know, God, I guess. Never stolen a Lego. I've stolen things before, but never Lego. That's a bit too high value, you know? If you're gonna steal, you gotta steal like worthless items, you know? Stuff that costs like $1. Not that I'm advising anyone to steal or anything, you know? That's a sin. You steal a Polly Pocket from your cousin. So they give you like a whole timer on the bottom when you're about to run out of time. I don't know. And I guess, I don't know. I'm not really sold on the mechanic yet. Like, it's definitely cool, and I can see it there being cool stuff. Like, you know, describe the whole, like, learning new information, then going back to the start and using that information you learned on a later day of the day one to get more stuff done. But to me, it just seems like a whole lot of, like, you're going to be doing the same thing over and over again, and you're going to... It kind of incentivizes, like, what do I do right now? Do I, like, madly run around town and talk to people I haven't spoken to before? It kind of just makes me want to just stand here and wait. But I guess you don't stand here and wait. You do go around and talk to people still. But then I'm going back in time, so like, what's the point? I don't know. But I'm excited to see what happens, you know? I'm curious on what's about to happen. Where it's going to put me. I assume it just like resets me to day one, but like outside of the clock tower. Hey, Deca Kid, you waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentices panicked and ran away. This is all we get for a festival tower. It's not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we wouldn't be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all of this. I wish I could scare that moon away. Hurry what? Hurry and do what? I can't do anything yet, can I? I gotta go back to day one and then do the thing I needed to do. Oh. Wait, I go over here. I see. Go. Thank you for letting me know. That was backseating I'm not mad at. Yeah, no, that's fine. If it's like urgent, like right now, time limit shit, that backseating is allowed regardless of me asking for it. This. Tail. We've been looking for you too. Hey, Skill Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the 4 who are there, bring them here. Okay, 4 collectible MacGuffins, so I guess 4 people. Sages, similar to Ocarina of Time, I guess. Jesus. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skill Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. Damn. Or had some pent-up aggression, I guess. Needed to let it out. You get bubbled, noob. Imagine losing to a singular bubble. But what happens if you don't come up here in time? Do you just die and have to restart the game? You got that kind of time back. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Wow, we got a fucking Zelda reference, even though she's not in this game, right? Set it to C and A to use it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. Wait, she's in this game. Y'all told me she wasn't in this game. You are leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Until that day comes, please take this. I don't think this Link ever meets Zelda again, right? I mean, unless they do at the end of the game, I don't know. I was under the impression she wasn't in this game much, if at all. But hey, you know, future iterations of Link will definitely meet Zelda again. Yeah, low poly ocarina model, hell yeah. So it's not like a full reset to the start of the game. The moon falls and it just puts you back to day one. And you need to wait until the last day again to go back up to Skull Kid. The days we spent together was all 10 minutes. I mean, I assume when Link goes back in time and tells Zelda about Ganondorf, they don't just like say goodbye at that point and never see each other again. I assume they hang out, you know? I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Am I crazy, or is this not how Link learns Song of Time in Ocarina of Time? Don't you learn it once you put all three of the... This is not... I don't recall young Zelda teaching you the Song of Time. Link had to go spend time with his fish wife. I mean... Older fish wife? I fuck with older fish wife. You remember the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Yeah, but I mean, you already learned Song of Time in Ocarina of Time prior to here. But like, young Link knows the Song of Time already. Prior to the events of this game. Prior to Zelda teaching him. Is it implying that Link goes back in time to relive his childhood and forgets the Song of Time? Now, out of it, what are you doing lost in memories? Get yourself together. Getting that old ocarina back isn't going to help us. Somebody, anybody, got us some time. Help us, please. We need more time. So wait, I don't fight him, right? I don't have the means to fight him. I assume Oh, when do you get that instrument? Oh, the ocarina just turns into a different instrument depending on what you've transformed into. That's fun. Yeah. There we go. This is fun. Save and return to the dawn of the first day. Bye, Michael. Which is your name, apparently. Did they say that in-game, by the way? Or is that a fan theory? Or did, like, Ionuma confirm that? Like, outside of the game? You can only save the game by going back to day one. Interesting. I think you guys are fucking with me. His name isn't Michael. Oh. We're all the way back here? Okay, I'm tripping out. Can we be a regular kid now? I mean, we should have... We have the ocarina now, right? Because we just brought it back in time with us. What just happened? Everything has... Cool. I mean, I'm a sucker for time travel. I love time travel media, you know? It's about time, Back to the Future, Hot Tub Time Machine, Ocarina of Time. Other example of time travel thing. Started over. Sure did. What are you anyway? That song you played. That instrument. That instrument. Wait, that's it. Your instrument. The mask salesman said if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? No, I didn't. I've been waiting for that. I want to be Link. I don't want to be Deku Scrib Link. Okay, so it took away the deed. I don't have the deed anymore. Launchpad was the original writer for the game script, so he's writing their names in real time. Okay, so Launchpad has been fucking with it this whole time. Their names aren't Michael and Tyler. I didn't think so. Were you able to recover your precious item from the imp? Hey, yo, buddy, get your hands up. I'm a child. Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. That's a big-ass piano, holy shit. Then listen to me. Please play the song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Song of Healing. Dark. I don't know Dark. What is Dark? Is it a game or a movie? So what does this do? I assume this is more time travel stuff, right? Like forward 1 day, forward 2 days, back 1 day. Some kind. Oh no, the song that transforms us. I'm dumb. This is the song that turns us back into a regular kid, right? Backwards Sorry, a song. Does like every song from Ocarina of Time have a backwards version? Oh, I assume Backwards Sorry song is how you transform back into Deku, right? And like maybe like Backwards Song of Balera is how you turn into the Goron one. Backwards Minuet is how you turn back into the Zara one. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it'll be of assistance to you in the future. Okay. Yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. Sounds good. Oh, okay, interesting. You got the Deku mask to keep as a memento. Press start and set it to the C stick on the select item screen. Where the mask is C to inhabit the body of a Deku, press C again to return. Oh, okay, so it is a lot more streamlined. You don't have to play a song to go in and out. You just equip it and unequip it. Gotcha. Now I've fulfilled my promise to you. So that makes me wonder is, what's the point in the Song of Healing? From this point forward, like it must have another use, right? So please give me that which you promised me. I don't have the mask. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? No. What have you done to me? If you leave a mask out there, something terrible will happen. Like the moon colliding with the earth and us blowing the fuck up. That's pretty terrible. The mask that was stolen from me, it is called Majora's mask. Who is Majora? It is a cursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. I wonder if Link gets to put on the mask. I have a lot of questions. Because if it's an evil mask, I don't think Link would put on the mask, right? Because I don't want Link to turn evil. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's mask were so great. Michael's mask? No. Stop! No more! The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now, that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the masked power. Oh, I thought the Skirka was talking about the Song of Time, not the Song of Healing. But if it's about the Song of Healing, that makes sense. Would give it a use, you know? But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end. And now, that imp has it. I'm begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I haven't said a word, bro. I was certain that you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. I will believe. I will live by the words of Parappa the Rapper. That mask, the Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. Well, that makes it simple. Northeast, southwest. But what do you suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Okay, so swamp first. I guess we'll try and make it a goal of 1 temple per stream, unless you guys think that's a bit much. I don't know how quickly getting from temple to temple is, you know? And by the way, by gate straight in front, you mean this one? Or do you mean this one? Because that one's straight in front in a straight line, but this was the closest gate. I'm going to say no. I'm going to say the one over this way. Also, I realized, I was like, why am I lagging suddenly? I think I started lagging because I increased actor render distance, right? Okay, we'll do 2. We'll increase it by 1 every time. Oh, wait, you have a mask I won. Wait, you can get this mask in a Ocarina of Time. Yo, stop. Yo. Oh my God, bro. And they vanished. Oh, no, they're here. Okay. Give. I will slice you with my sword. Okay, doesn't work. Yo. I'm just gonna follow you until I can interact with you. How about that? Huh? It's locked. Well, apparently it's not locked because they just opened it and they definitely didn't put a key in the keyhole. So I call shenanigans. Please hear my plea. The masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the fairy fountain in North Clocktown. Okay, well, we can do that immediately, right? I didn't realize there'd be more than 1 piece. Nom is currently discovering such an awesome element to the game. The people with masks I can't interact with. So awesome. So awesome. Also, is there a compass or am I crazy? Because, like, they said the temples are in... Also, what is that Link image on my map? That is, like, the shittiest image of Link I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay. How do I... You'd think there would be a compass, but I guess not. What is the awesome mechanic you speak of? Remember the bombers? Yeah, the kids I did the hide and seek with to get the code. They have like a thing somewhere, right? Oh, Tingle map. Oh, I should do that. You're right. Is Tingle only there morning of the 3rd day? Or is Tingle there other times a day? Also, I need to get some fucking tape. I mentioned in the Discord, right? Wait, can I show you guys? I mentioned in the Discord, but I never actually showed it on stream. My left chair thing has like come undone, and this shit is sticky. It's sticky. So my arm is just resting on that, and every time I want to move my arm, I'm like unsticking my arm, and it is awful. So I need to like get some tape, you know. You recommended duct tape, Banjo, but we don't have duct tape, so I'm going to try and use regular cello tape. Oh yeah, I can go back to them because I'm a human now. You're right. Thank you for the reminder. See, I'm fine with reminders. Reminders are not backseating. If a normal person with a normal brain and a normal memory would remember it and not have to be reminded, you can tell me. That's not backseating. Oh, you already did? Oh, did you? You reminded me? You reminded me of the Scarecrow's advice, and that was fine to do. Yes, you reminded me of the Scarecrow's. Yeah. Wait, Tingle is here. Mask. I'm gonna use my my D-pad for the mask. That makes sense. 3 masks and an ocarina. It was 3, right? It was 3, not 3, 5. It was 5 rupees for the map. Yippee! I agree. I'm also yippeeing right now. Get a map of Clocktown. You can find your way around town. Red arrow on the map shows you where you're entered. Yellow arrow shows your current location. Just like Ocarina of Time. Tingle Tingle, Hulu Limpa. These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Okay, so for the kids, do I need to redo their hide and seek or no? What do you want, guy? I'm practicing with my bow gun. So do I need to redo the hide and seek? Because they gave me the speech about... I don't? Okay. Thank you once again for pinning it. Very useful. I'm not sure if you know the code. You remember, right? So you go. Thank you. There's a lot of cool stuff at that telescope guy's place. The Bombers Secret Society of Justice Forever. TBSJ. Do I re-talk to him to join or no? Do you have new dialogue? I'm like, yo, hook me up. Hey guy, you haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers know that code, so why did you know it? Listen guy, you're pretty good. You managed to figure out a code that only we know. Now that's something I like you. What's your name, guy? Link, huh? Alright, that skull kid broke our rules and is doing all kinds of stuff. I'm making Link a new member of the Bombers instead. Yay! This is the Bombers notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. You got the Bombers notebook. It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. Oh, that's kind of weird, guys. You have like a fucking entire thick-ass book about what everyone does every day. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Press start, then highlight the notebook. Press A to read it. Go. Find troll people and add their name. Okay, so that's kind of cool. So they do have a way. They have like a quest log, which for a game of this era, having like a quest log to keep track of stuff is kind of novel, you know. Like the first of its kind, you know. Unless there was another game before this game that had like a proper quest log. I guess GoldenEye had like a quest log when you paused in your watch. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. No removing stickers. You promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. Apple, you tell that skull kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. The Mouse Secret of Society was added to your notebook. Thank you for the leg, Kay. As always, you've been looking like crazy recently, and I really appreciate it. It means a lot. Hope you're doing well. And enjoying your day so far, and your week so far. And life is treating you well, and such and such. You were taught the secret code. This was that. Oh, where? So you don't even need to remember it? They write down the code in your notebook. So I guess if you want to, Banjo, you could unpin the code. I mean, there's not really a reason to unpin it, but you could if you wanted to. Because apparently I have it in my book. Whoa, this is not how I expected this to look. This is crazy. This looks modern as fuck. This looks like a GameCube menu, and it's an N64 game. Appreciate it. And it does help me if there's not a pin message. I mean, you know, if it's important, or if there is a pin message, I don't mind. But obviously a pin message is at the top of my chat, so it could potentially block me from reading prior chats that I missed. Yeah, 14235. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to grab it because it's genuinely bothering me. It's gotten real bad. I'm going to get a fucking tissue, and I'm going to put a tissue on my armrest. There we go. That feels way more pleasant. N64 version just has people, but the 3DS has a general schedule of events. The book is very handy, for sure. I mean, especially for me. Like, if you have a very good memory, you probably don't need this, right? You can just remember, but I assume there's a lot to remember, so even someone with a good memory would probably struggle. Also, holy forehead on this guy. Insane forehead, which, you know, my forehead is arguably that big as well, so I'm not going to judge. So cool. Okay, interesting. Cool. Oh. Wait, one of you said the only way to... I think it was you, Zerora. You said the only way to save is to... like, go back to day one. I seem to have a save on my pause menu, just like Ocarina of Time. Oh, so I have the map now with pressing L, just like Ocarina of Time. Cool. I mean, the swamp, right? Is the swamp my goal? I could go back to the observatory, right? Okay, bit of an issue with my tissue strat is because my arm is already sticky. The tissue is sticking to my arm. Whatever. Visit Scarecrow first. Gotcha. Okay, stop right there. Have you some errand in the canyon? It is dangerous outside the town walls, so I cannot allow a child like you to assault. My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. The canyon at Stone Tower lies this way. Be careful. Okay. But I'm kind of curious about, like, I mean, some of these might have spoilers, but if you guys did a skim read of any of this stuff, does any of this stuff seem useful to you? Fast Deku Flower launch. Infinite Deku hopping. That's kind of cheating, no? That kind of... I'm surprised that's not listed under cheats. Infinite Deku hopping? That's just cheating. No? Fierce Deity put away? Faster push-pull. I mean, I like faster push-pull. Climb speed. We'll do that too. Underwater Ocarina? Manual jump? Manual jump. Yeah, a lot of these I want on. I think the reason I didn't look through these when I set the game up initially is because a lot of these probably have spoilers. Like, who the fuck is Caffey? Caffey. Hyrule Warriors style Link. Time moves when you move? What? Okay, these are like goofy modes. Milk Run reward options. Ammo buyback options. Remember save location, autosave. See, autosave is a cool idea in concept, but I don't think I want that. Do not reset time speed. Equip while swimming. Better song of double time. Right stick ocarina. Pause owl warp. Skip cutscenes. Like, there's so much shit. Like, yeah, some of those seem like cheating. Like the infinite hopping one. Do not reset time speed. Brother. Got tissue stuck to my arm. Which one was that, by the way? Do not reset. So many. Do not reset gameplay? Do not reset. Playing the Song of Time will not reset the current time speed set by inverted Song of Time. Whoosh. Fucking whoosh, dude. So, would you recommend this one too? And then you said better song of double time? Okay. Sure. If there's any of these other ones you see, your 3DS style mask equipping. Allows equipping of mask while in other forms. Returning you to human form with the mask immediately equipped. Is that good? What do you guys think of that? That sounds like a quality of life thing that I don't quite understand. Do not reset rupees, you would leave off. Do not reset rupees? Playing the Song of Time will not reset. Why? Why would I want that off? There's an entire mechanic of the game you'd be skipping otherwise. There's a mechanic tied to not having rupees on the reset. If any of these, if I'm ever in any of these menus and you're like, well, that would be good, just let me know. Wait, was I not paused that whole time? I wasn't paused that whole time. Fuck. Okay, Scarecrow, right? You guys wanted me to go to the Scarecrow again? I assume to learn the other songs, right? There's rewards for using the bank. Oh, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I'll turn that off. What about these other ones? Do not reset Razor. Do not reset consumables. Do not reset bottle content. Keep express mail. Stop Oceanside Spider House Squatter. Oceanside Wallet any day. I don't know what the fuck those last two mean. So I couldn't even have even slightly an opinion on that, you know? It was kind of cool you start with a sword in this game, you know? Check out the moves. Backflip, sides, lunge. Whoa! That doesn't use magic, though? You start with an upgraded spin, and it doesn't use magic. Interesting. I mean, some of those are definitely... Some would call those cheats, right? Like, keeping shit. You could say that's cheating, but... Ow. Why is your spin so big, buddy? Fuck you. I'm playing on a real bad show right now. I don't recall this big, like, whooshy spin move they do. What is that? Jesus Christ. Oh. I mean, that's so fast. It's not that fast in the regular game, right? There's no fucking way it's that fast in regular MM. Oh. Like, is it that fast in regular MM? There's no fucking way. Wait, rolling breaks pot? That's new, right? That's not... I don't think I've played a Zelda game where rolling breaks pots. I don't like this old guy because he has a cuckoo just like suspended in a cage downstairs with no company. Like, that's bordering on animal abuse. I'm sorry. Like, yo, hey, baby. Okay, this is the same dialogue, right? No, but I want you to teach me the songs. Yes. That strange song. So you said that's the song of healing, right? Each note twice, doesn't that make it a 12-note song? A 12-note ocarina song? Do I play it? What am I doing here? Do I play the ocarina? Oh, baby, that's a nice thing you got there. Let me hear a song you wrote on that. Like... What? Guys, help. 6? Oh, you mean like, am I playing the first 3 twice? Wait, no, playing the first 3 twice is the normal song. Hello? Guys. The normal song of healing is 6. The normal song of time is 6. If I play every note twice, that's 12. What am I supposed to be playing here? But like, oh, is me playing the song for him different? Play it backwards. Or am I, where? No. So you think play backwards? Sure. I'll do that first, or... So it is different. So I'm supposed to do it like over here. What am I supposed to teach him though? Like what like why is it like, yo, teach me a song? Like, or am I teaching him this song? Like, now that I've learned this, do I go up to him again and then play it? He wants to hear an original song. You don't know what you teach him. Oh. I don't have the song he likes yet. Slow the current flow of time. Why would I not do this? Can I always do this? I feel like time moving slower is good, no? And then you guys are saying the other song is... That's funny. And you censor text in Twitch chat? Yes. Oh, and it's like full... Hello? Oh, it's like full malleability. Holy shit. It's not like... Wait, is this how it was in vanilla? Or is this a mod thing? Is this a PC port mod thing? That you can like pick any time? That feels kind of crazy. That feels like not how it would work in the regular game. Don't read your next message. Okay, someone send it Launchpad, and then someone tell me when it's I don't know. Pay me, I guess, Launchpad. Do a 10-bit redeem. Is that what you've done? I don't know. You don't need to. I'll look back in 10 seconds. Also, won't Launchpad have to delete it? You can't delete your own chat messages. Banjo would have to delete it. I guess I'll talk to the old guy again. I'll look back when I've talked to the old guy. That's when I'll look back. So that you have a time limit to delete Launchpad's message. Well, you're a child I've never seen in town before. You're a new friend of the Bombers. I always say that it is important to develop your interests while you are young. You can use the telescope to look around town. If you are interested, give it a try. I mean, unless there's a reason to. Well, why not? You should develop your interests while you are still young. Okay. Is there a reason to go back here? Did you delete it? I saw 2 Launchpad messages, but I didn't read them. Guys. Banjo AFK. Nice. Well, what am I supposed to do? Just like not look at chat in case I get a glimpse of what you said? Maybe spam. If Banjo doesn't get back, spam. Someone spam. You can't fix Banjo. Okay. So Banjo, to delete a message, you hover over. So you see, there's 3 icons to the left. Thank you. There's 3 icons to the left of messages. Wait, Banjo, do you? Okay, minor flashbang. Do you see to the left of messages? Do you see these 3 icons? One's a ban, one's timeout, one's delete. Like, for example, I'm going to delete one of Lindy's spams. You just click it and it deletes it. If you don't have those, you need to go into your chat settings below chat here. And then at the top, at the very top, there's show moderation actions. If you untick those, or tick those, mod icons. If you untick mod icons and tick mod icons, that's how you get rid of them. Without those icons, I honestly have no clue how you delete chats, but that's how you do it. I was teaching Banjo about deleting chats, okay? That kind of shows how good my chat is usually, that Banjo doesn't even know how to delete chats. That he hasn't really needed to learn how. Which I guess, yeah, thank you guys. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you guys are good. You know, you guys behave. Banjo doesn't have to lay down the law often. Law often? I fucking hate my accent sometimes. What the fuck is a law, bro? Spoiler link, guys. Is that a... Someone said that yesterday. But you saying it makes you think it's not a real spoiler. So did you and the other person just happen to make the exact same joke 2 streams in a row? Is there another one, by the way, chat? Is there another song? Wait, it doesn't put them in your fucking... Why? It doesn't add them to your song list. Why not? Like, I know she did, you know? Like, why not add them to the song list? Yeah, that is a... Yeah, Zora brought that up earlier, and it is one I've heard before. That Link is dead. What do you think about that, Lenny, while you're here? It was brought up earlier, but you weren't here, so you didn't give your opinions on it. I am not a fan of the main character is dead theory in any game. I'm going to assume Link doesn't get different outfits in this game. Like, there's no, like, red tunic or blue tunic. Because why would there be, you know, when you've got this whole, like, mask mechanic? Well, now you know. Oh, ad. Okay. Oh. So I need to leave town, right? And do the first temple? Is that... Whoops. That you consider a change of race at every outfit. No, I do not. Okay, I'm gonna assume it's this way then, right? The southern swamp at Woodfall lies in this direction. Be careful. Okay, thank you. I appreciate y'all not stopping me. I guess you're not human racist. You're just Deku Scrub racist. Termina Field. Classic music. It's just the Zelda theme. It's so cool that they just gave the field in this game just the Zelda theme. And it immediately ended. Why? What is that? Hello? Can the music not disappear? That would be great. Oh, so I assume Linny got an ad. Wait, no, Linny doesn't have an ad. Why, Linny, give your opinion on the Link being dead theory. You were definitely here when I asked for your opinion, and you just didn't reply with your opinion. He's gonna run for Prime Minister of Death Mountain. Linny, I'd click at you if I could click, but I do not have the ability to click. Okay, let me. I'm gonna. You're probably overstimulated. I'm gonna like. What is your opinion on the Link is dead theory? There you go. It's not much. It's Linny just using an excuse, an invalid excuse. You're all like sat in silence. It's just like, oh, I can't hear. I can't listen to anything. You like the Link is really? Why? Why do you like it? Actually, all of chat. What is everyone's opinion on it? Like, I don't like it. Makes sense, but like, hasn't Nintendo technically deconfirmed the theory with the Hyrule Historia timeline? Because this Link lives, right? So it isn't a theory. It's just false. It's just not true. For someone as joy and whimsy as me, I love that way of wording it. Not for someone with as much joy and whimsy as I have. You love depressing stuff. I mean, I like sad stuff. You know, I like feeling sad because a medium made me feel sad. Like, you know, the beginning of The Last of Us, the ending of Stray, Brokeback Mountain. I like feeling sad. I just don't like. I don't know. I don't like the idea of like the game being like I'm it's like it was all a dream. You were dead the whole time. Like, I don't like a piece of media not having a point. Like, if Link is dead during all of this, there is no point. It has no impact on anything. You know? Yeah, the game right after this is TP, which is fun because the next Zelda we're playing is TP. It is this, then TP. So I kind of like we're playing the timeline, which is fun. Wait, so is it this Link that's the skeleton in TP, or is it Ocarina of Time Link? I mean, I know they're the same Link, but which? I guess it's this Link, right? Because it's on this timeline, so it's this Link. Okay, but it's weird because everyone always calls it Ocarina of Time Link. I haven't heard a single person say, "Hey, the skeleton from Twilight Princess is Majora's Mask Link." It's always Ocarina of Time Link, which I think we need to change that as a fandom. You know, you're not a fan of Hyrule Historia deciding what's canon. You think it's mostly? I mean, I'm a big sucker for official timelines. Like when Sega released the Sonic timeline late last year, I'm a sucker for official timelines. I just am. I like knowing things. I want to know everything. I want to know all the canon. I want to know what's true. I don't like theories are fun. I've had many a long conversation prior to the timeline getting updated of like, where does Breath of the Wild take place? Where's Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on the timeline? Where's Echoes of Wisdom on the timeline? By the way, regarding all three of those, fuck Nintendo. Where they put Echoes of Wisdom makes no fucking sense. I hate it. And them not putting Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom on any of the three timelines also pisses me off. But besides that, I'm not annoyed by the timeline. But those three things, I hate that Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are not on the timeline, and I hate where they put Echoes of Wisdom. I hate it. No, they're separate. They're separate. They're not on any of the three timelines. Have you? Hyrule Historia, Breath of the Wild. They put them by them fucking selves. It PMO, dude. Okay, why? I hate how whenever I don't know if you ever do this, Lenny, but whenever you like Google, like you want to like show chat or show stream the official timeline, why do all the images look like this? I can't fucking see anything. What is this? Why is the only image of this thing like this size? Like it's like if I go back to Google, this is how big it is. Like it's blurry in the preview, and then you open it. Facebook, why? And it's that small. Like, yeah, awesome. Thank you so fucking much. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? Like, is there no high quality image of it? This fucking thumbnail? No. I mean, I agree. So wait, it's not on the timeline. What is this? An image for ants? Exactly. PMO. But I don't know what to do, guys. I want to show you this, but I can't. But like, you get the idea, right? Like, you get the idea. Like, this bottom right, these two. This is Breath of the Wild. and Tears of the Kingdom. Nintendo didn't put them on the timeline. They're their own reboot universe, and I hate that. I get it because like a lot of the stuff in Breath of the Wild doesn't make sense. Like one of the flashbacks in Breath of the Wild is Link getting knighted by Zelda, right? And Zelda references the Hero of Twilight, the Hero of Wind, and the Hero of Time, which the Wind Waker and Twilight Princess don't happen in the same timeline. They can't both exist at the same time. So it does make sense them being on a separate timeline. But what I wish they did was either in that one single cutscene not mention either the Hero of Twilight or the Hero of Wind. Only mention one of the two. Because then they could have put it either on the Wind Waker timeline or the Twilight Princess timeline. But because that game heavily features Koroks, in my opinion, delete the mention of Hero of Twilight from that cutscene and shove it on the end of the Wind Waker timeline. In my opinion, Breath of the Wild should be on the Wind Waker timeline because of the existence of Koroks. Because Koroks happened because of the flood. Koroks and Ritos both happened because of the flood. The on Zelda games, I mean, that's based as fuck. Banjo's an older. Well, I don't like. I'm not calling you old. You're just older, and I feel like most older people are on our page. I feel like we're like me and Linny are like the youngest people, part of the OG. Well, not OG. OG would be like NES, but like original 3D traditional Zelda games era. You know, like I think like you like literally 1 year younger than Linny, and I bet most of those that age range, that age bracket, played Breath of the Wild as the first Zelda. But yeah, me and Linny, most people our age and higher, were on the whole like we want them to go back. We want them to go back. We're not like I like Breath of the Wild a lot. Don't like Tears of the Kingdom that much, but I like Breath of the Wild a lot. But I don't want that to be what Zelda is. I do not want that to be what Zelda is from this point forward. If we never see a Ocarina of Time to Skyward Sword style Zelda ever again, I'm gonna kill myself. That made me very sad. Like what I want them to do is I want them to alternate. Like every 3-4-ish years, they alternate. We get a 3D traditional, we get a Breath of the Wild style. 3D traditional, Breath of the Wild style. Just to make both teams happy, you know? But I don't want it to be exclusively that style for the rest of the time, because that's just depressing. I remember this. Tail and I. Is it tail? Tail? I don't know. My only way of pronouncing that is tail, but tail would be Tail. So it being written differently makes me want to say it differently. Yeah, you're my second oldest. Wait, who's older than you? Who's older than you? I don't know who's older than you. Wind Waker Timeline makes no sense because it's the only game that Ganon was killed off in the timeline because we powered up the sword officially to kill him. But why do you say that makes no sense? I hate my dry ass lips, bro. I hate my dry ass lips, my dry ass chapped lips, but I also hit lip balm. So like I can't win. Like what do? I just fucking I don't know. Give up on life. Listening to the chats. Oh yeah, they said okay, they didn't say a separate timeline, they said at the end of all of them, which is like that doesn't make sense. Like are you saying like at one point in all 3 timelines, the universes collide and make one new timeline? Or like I don't fucking know. I hate it. It's dumb. 27. Yeah, Banjo's 35, right? I'm 26. Linny's a wee little babby. How old is your audience, by the way, Linny? As a streamer who's bigger than me, do you know like the general age of your audience? I feel like your audience is like kind of around your age, right? I don't know why, but I've culminated like an older than me audience. You have a lot of 40 plus, really. Isn't that weird, Linny? Isn't that weird that we're the type of people to attract that? Like, it might be weird to say, and I can say it about both of us, but I would have thought both of us would have attracted like a XQC ninja, like a younger demographic because of the way we talk. But I guess the games we play, like, because we play like classic Nintendo games. No, I mean, me too. I like that my audience isn't a bunch of children because I think I wouldn't stream if my audience was majority children. It would be exhausting and annoying and holy fuck. But I just thought that's the type of audience we would garner, just due to our, and we talk fast. We're very like down with the kids, you know. We're very hip on the modern TikTok trends and memes and stuff, you know. But yeah, we have a very an older audience, so it's interesting. Okay, I've been stood looking at this tree for way too long. He told us that he had been fighting with his friends and that they had left him all alone. Also, I don't know if I said thank you, Lynn. I think I did, like, real quick, like, forever ago, but thank you for the shout-out in your server. It's appreciated. And we are, you know, we're like that one fucking Steve, what's his name? The one that looks like Ella Purnell. Or the one that Ella Purnell looks like. Steve Buscemi. Like that one meme where it's like, hello, fellow kids. Like, we're literally that, you know? Like, we're both chronically on TikTok, and you're on Instagram Reels. I know for a fact, because every time I open Instagram, you've reposted, like... Okay, I thought that was... I thought that was the two furries making that sound. I'm like, hello, what is going on? What am I witnessing right now? Down with the kids is a saying, Launchpad. That's not... What? Oh, yeah, wait, the fun fact, this is a very weird segue. Linny, are you here? Are you, like, distracted by your community in your chat? You two had recommended streams at me that are way more younger targeted, and this is just poison on your eyes and ears. Yeah, I get a lot of those, like, pre-recorded ones on a loop where it's like, guys, I'm gonna do it, guys, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna count down, guys, 10, 9, guys, follow now, guys, follow. And I'm like, I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out. How do these have thousands of viewers? It makes me feel sad. Like, what? Like, I know it's like jealousy in a way, but like, come on, bro. I'm always appreciative for the audience I have, but when I see like that absolute slop with like 2,000 viewers, I'm like, what is going on? But then again, would I want the people who are active in that chat in my chat? Probably not. But it does kind of irk me a little bit where I'm like, why does this absolute fucking dog shit have thousands of viewers, you know? Not that I deserve thousands of viewers, but I'm like, come on, like, awful. Breath of the Wild broke the timeline. Yeah, it is interesting, though, because obviously since Breath of the Wild, Echoes of Wisdom released, and they did put Echoes of Wisdom on one of the 3 branches. So, you're a VTuber. Oh, wait, Lindy, you're here. Can I tell you the fun fact? It's weird, by the way, but can I tell you the fun fact? I found something out recently, and I was like, that's wild. I can't even. Did you know there is an NSFW creator with your exact username without the I? Your exact username right now in my chat without the I. I found that out like a couple of weeks back, and I was like, I want to tell Linny that, but I don't want to DM that to Linny because that's a weird thing to DM. So I was kind of waiting for you to show up in my chat to tell you, because it felt less weird doing it in a public open space than DMing you. Hey, Linny, do you know there's a porn creator called Gremlin?
Let's go gambling!
Okay, Jesus, guys, I've like, this gap between gameplay has been too long. We've like paused at 2 separate dialogue menus, but sure, I'll do your gambling. Also, Lenny, I don't feel like gambling, but there's a gambling redeem. It's been new since you I mean, it's not that new, but it's kind of new. Where is it? Stream level roulette. There we go. Let's see what you get. No one has gotten 0 yet. That is yet to happen. There's yet to be a 0. So apparently space doesn't go. We just click. Okay. Will we get our first ever 0? Congratulations on the first ever 0. Hope you don't miss your channel points too much. Perfect, Special. Perfect. I love that. Thank you for the redeem. Yeah. Better luck next time. You've still technically made a profit. You've technically made a profit since, you know, all the times you've all the times you've redeemed that. But yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. Wait, we do? What do you mean? Oh yeah, I didn't. Sorry, we got interrupted. You do. People have used that to argue with you. What? What? People have used that to like try and win arguments. Like, well, you make porn, so as if even if you did do that, as if that would like give them a one up. I assume they were all men, right? Like, there's not a single woman who has done this, who's brought that up. Because like, even if you did do that, that wouldn't be a reason for you to lose an argument. Well, I've seen you naked, so I win. You should kill yourself. But that fucking loser. What do you mean? Shit's wild. That's so funny that you already knew about that. How did you find that out, by the way? Did you find it out because of the guy bringing it up in the argument, or did you find it out on your own accord on the internet, or did one of your chatters let you know? Apparently, Linny makes $1 million a month. Wait, is Gremlin that big of a creator? I don't know. Like, I just found out about her. I'm not going to say how I found out about her, but I did, and it was recent. So, and I was like, wow, that's kind of wild. kind of took me aback for a second, and I was like, I need to bring that up to Linny in a not weird way, and it definitely wasn't via DMs, because yeah, I feel like that'd have been weird to be like, yo, Linny, I was watching porn and saw your name. So I didn't go about that. I didn't go about it that way. Yeah, $1 million a month. That's she's doing well for herself. Used your VTuber and said you have designed yourself to be sexually appealing and attractive. I mean, kind of a dumb argument, because like, what, you're gonna make your VTuber look ugly? Like, nobody, like, if you're a VTuber, your VTuber is either a hot anime person or you're like a weird inanimate object. You're not gonna like intentionally make yourself like an ugly anime character, you know? Also, that's not true. Like, you have booba, but like every VTuber has booba. Like, you know, you're not gonna not give yourself booba, you know? Like, if I had a VTuber, it would have like an awesome six-pack, you know? Like, that's a fairly normal thing to do. Yeah, I'll keep yapping, but I want to yap while I walk around Terminator or Swamp Temple. I'm sure it was because he was always playing tricks. Nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Yo, bro is knocked out. And once he got his power, okay, I thought there was more to that sentence, but guess not. Yeah, you're blonde with blue eyes, and you look like an anime girl. Like, I don't know, it's I don't know. I mean, that's like fairly normal in arguments, though. Like, if you're like losing an argument or you have no idea how to like combat their point, you're just like, well, your VTuber is sexualized. It's like you stop bringing up random bullshit to try and win. Like, you know, I'm not saying we've all done it, but like, I've definitely been in an argument with someone and been like, it makes you sound awful, but I have like attacked them personally, completely irrelevant to the argument. I have done that. Okay, I'm sorry if that makes you think less of me, but I have attacked someone's character to make them feel bad in an argument, you know? Yes, I have called someone physically unattractive in an argument before. I'm sorry, guys, but hey, I'm allowed to, because I'm actually, I'm not going to say that, because then it's like, no, actually you're not. You're kind of okay looking. If you put some effort in, you could actually be good looking. It's like, okay, I get it, Linny. I can't call myself ugly around Linny, because she'll like make a whole deal out about it. Miss conventionally attractive over here. Finally, you're admitting how you treat me. I've never said anything negative about you, okay? I was a bit taken aback by the self you sent, but not in a negative way, you know? Yeah, you are. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I mean, you don't piss me off, because, like, I don't know, you're you, but So many content creators, like there's this one, it's just called like Toothless something. She's like missing one of her main front teeth, and she like pretty semi-regularly is like, I'm an unattractive girl, or like, can an unattractive girl pull off this cosplay? And I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, just because you're missing a front tooth doesn't mean you're not insanely conventionally attractive, you know? Yeah. I said that just kind of pissed me off when like obviously conventionally attractive people. I mean, you know why they do it, right? It's to get like responses. Right? It's to get like people in the comments being like, you are. It's like an ego booster to get views and comments to get more money. You know, like I get it. Hey Trundle, welcome in. I would agree with you, but for a woman, Linny is actually kind of tall. I love making fun of short people as much as the next guy, but unfortunately, I cannot make fun of Linny for being a short person because she is not one. I mean, in the grand scheme of all humans, sure, but like it's kind of unfair to because women and men, you know, men tend to be taller. Making fun of a woman for being 5'6" or 5'7" or 5'8" is kind of unfair, you know, kind of unjust. When compared to other women, that's on the higher end, you know. I mean, I'm not giving her an ego boost. I'm spitting facts. But what is this? I thought you were the temple. Hey mate, how are ya? Why are you British? I have 1 rupee, so I can't do this. I've not been grinding. I'm gonna get on my grind set. Hey, welcome in Trundle and Valentry. I assume you're both Lenny viewers. He's like 6'6". Okay, not to correct you or anything, not to be that guy, but being 6'6" isn't possible. That's not a possible height. Being 6'6" would mean you're like 12 feet tall. Because a foot is 12 inches. You're 6'6", gotcha. Wait, are you? You're a giant. Is that real? Also, these fucking guys are back. They're so annoying to fight in Ocarina of Time. Why didn't you attack, Link? Swing your sword, please, when I tell you to. Why can't I swing my sword, by the way? Can you not swing your sword with your shield out in this game? Oh, okay. I guess you can in Ocarina of Time either. Or Wind Waker. My brain went like Breath of the Wild coded for a second. Because in Breath of the Wild, you can swing your sword while holding shield. But you can't in this game. 6'6" is fucking insane. That probably puts you in like the top 1% of people in the universe in terms of height. I do remember you, Graffiti. Sorry, I'm on paying attention to my Twitch chat mainly. I don't get many YouTube chats, so I kind of like forget to look at it sometimes. Really, you accidentally swiped away and you've been looking for my stream ever since. There's no way you enjoyed my stream that much when you were here earlier. There's no way. But I appreciate you spending the last like quarter of your day trying to find my stream again. But of course I remember you. My memory is awful, but it is not that awful. Yeah, you do sword pokes in Breath of the Wild, yeah. Oh, you can? Okay. Goofy animation. I mean, you're a decent looking chap. You're like her and facial hair situation is interesting, but you're a good looking guy. Thank you for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs, but I'd really like to leave my hometown. Hoping to find some success in a livelier place. But to open a business in another place, you need to go through the proper channels first. Do you know what I mean? Kind of. I don't know what I'm doing here. Sorry, but I must get back to business. What do I give him? Do I give him the deed? You know, the deed I get from the guy in Clocktown? Do I bring that here? Your fingers are cramped? Why are your fingers cramped? What have you been doing? From like swiping? You're just like swiping for the last several hours to try and find my stream again? I assume you forgot the name of my stream, because you could have just typed Nomporu into your YouTube search and you would have found me again. You're shorter than your cousins? That's insane that you're not the tallest in your family. Also a banger. Blimey. Why are they all British? Where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. A child his age. Actually, that's weird. He said blimey, which is very British, but then he said hooky. And Brits don't use the word hooky. If you guys didn't know, hooky is not a... I haven't heard a single British person say hooky in my entire life. In my entire 26 years of living. Almost 27. A child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? Pictograph? This game has the pictograph? I thought Wind Waker was the origin of the pictograph. That's crazy. Launchpad. That's crazy. I assume no selfies. Unfortunately. Selfies weren't invented until Wind Waker HD. Okay, I don't have a pictograph. Is this your first time entering a pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. It's open to all ages, from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise, fancy, will be awarded as a special prize. I think I'm losing my voice slightly. I've been yapping today. Holy fuck. You didn't pay attention to the name? You had breaks, but when on YouTube you only looked for me. Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Hope you, I mean, I guess you did enjoy your stay earlier because you're back. So I hope you enjoy your second stay. Look for pictures in this guy's house. You can see his family. Okay. So would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you first must take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at the window over there. If you're interested, go for a ride. Okay. I love how the music isn't global like it usually is in a store. It's coming from like... It sounds like it's coming from a source, you know? Which is cool. I mean, Lainey doesn't believe it, but I'm 5'11", which is insane that she doesn't believe it. It's not like I'm like, I'm 6'2". I'm 5'11". How is that an unbelievable number? Old Coombs Boat Cruise. Ticket office closed. Please inquire at the Magic Hag's potion shop near the edge of the swamp. Okay. I don't think my stream is that good, Graffiti. I really think there's better streams out there. But I appreciate you trying that hard to come back, and I appreciate the sub, of course, from earlier. I guess I can swap back to the Deku Scrub, right? Can I go that way? There's a cave blocked by a fucking whatever the fuck that is. Sea creature. I'm 5'11", yeah. Why? What? You know, fuck you guys. I need to lose weight, I think, is what I was saying. Damn. Oh, it reset it. That's nice. I am mostly legs, though. My torso isn't very long. It is mainly legs, I think. Yeah, one of my Twitch shadows let me know, Graffiti. I did actually mute myself when I was moving my camera further down to make myself look taller, because I keep getting called short. Oh. I'm just spin. Oh. Interesting. It gives you like way more horizontal distance. Cool. Fuck. Okay. We got this. It looks like spinning is almost mandatory for this section. Feels like without spinning, it's a struggle to get to the next one. Nice. You're 900 feet tall. I don't think that's physically possible. I think that's like 300 times the height of the tallest man. Deku Palace ahead, beware of Octrox. Is Deku Palace the next, the first temple? Okay, no speaking to Frog. Get me there, please. Okay, I forgot to spin. This is some fun platforming. Okay, I can't go that way, I guess. How do I... Can I shoot these guys? Ow! Fuck you. Can I... Maybe I need to be closer? Oh. Ow. Nice. So can I not do this yet? Y'all can let me know that so I don't waste my time. Can I do this? Oh, wait, I'm dumb. Wait. I know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I do this, and then I do this. Oh, no, because then I can't stand on lily pads as regular Link. 900 ant feet tall. How tall is an ant? I feel like 900 ants stacked on top of each other is still not very tall. But maybe I'm mistaken. I guess 900 ants is a lot of ants. That is a lot of ants. This is hard to picture because like ants are so tiny. Ants are so tiny. Maybe unsmushed, like if you don't smush them. Maybe 900 ants. This is Majora's Mask. It's a Zelda game. It is the second 3D Zelda. There is a way I can. Oh, I'm dumb.
BRB, I have to pee.
Okay, thank you for letting chat know, and thank you for the 10 bits, Launchpad. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm just wondering if it's between regular Link and Deku Link. Because I can't shoot him. Shooting him doesn't work. I don't want to game over. Deku Note, I don't think makes any sense. Do I get this guy to shoot him? That doesn't feel right. I can't sing a ocarina tune. I can't stand on the lily. Like, can I stand on this one? But then what? I don't have a slingshot. Okay, I can't do this yet. Thank you for epic trolling me, Trundle. I cannot do this yet. You did a glitch. Oh, so there is a way you can glitch it. Okay. So technically Trundle didn't let epic troll me. Yeah, I'm not. This is my first ever playthrough. I'm not doing any glitches. Yeah, so from this point forward, when I ask, can I do this? I mean without glitches. It's too difficult for a new player. Yeah. You saying that kind of makes me want to try and do it. Well, how do you do it? Let me know. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you can't do this, you're bad. It's like I haven't played Ocarina of Time several times. Like I haven't played Wind Waker and Twilight Princess several times. You only play FPS games and Roblox and Stumble Guys. Can I make a guess? Are you below the age of 13? There's a wild guess. Just throwing that out there. You need a certain pixel of a leaf you're standing on. I don't know what Snow Bros is. I assume that's a Roblox game. Oh, it's her again from maybe it's her sister? But there's been a lot of like the same characters from Ocarina of Time, but I assume they're not the same character. They just have the same design and the same music. Teehee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Are you by chance a boat cruise customer? How unfortunate. Komu has gone into the woods out back looking for mushrooms. Boom. Wait, is this one of the two sisters that was the boss of the Shadow Temple? Am I crazy? 12 years old. You realize the age limit for a YouTube account is 13? By the way. How unfortunate. Kuma's gonna look into the woods. Now that I think about it, she's a bit late coming back. Say, could you go find her for me? Yes, it's easy to get. Is he getting lost in those woods? Ask the monkeys that live there. If only I had some fragrant mushrooms. I don't have mushrooms. I love a good mushroom though. Y'all know I've said it many times. I love mushrooms. Snow Bros is a separate game. Interesting. I'm not familiar. What system is it for? Is it a PC game? No, I haven't beaten Michael yet. I assume we beat Michael at the end of the game, i.e. the last stream of the game. And this is the first stream of the game. Yeah, I recognized Coom. Coom. It's the Lost Woods music. Monkey. Where? This monkey design is like the exact same monkey design as the one in Twilight Princess.
My last message was supposed to be like this message, my bad.
You accidentally didn't give me bits. Position it, switch to human, hang on the edge, get sucked by the octo, black out in the water by standing on the leaf, and transforming to Deku and drowning. You spawn on top of the rock and then have to press forward really fast. Okay, never mind, you're right. That sounds like a lot. Yeah, I've seen a lot of reusing, but I don't, I'm fine with it. But it seems like it originates a lot of stuff, Like the monkey, this monkey design is like the monkey design they use in TP. You got Tingle, it's Tingle's first game. There was the other one that I was like, whoa, that's in the later game. But I forget what it was. Follow me. Okay. It's even the same monkey sound, but I guess how unique can a monkey sound from game to game? But it even goes like, it's like, which they do that in TP. What the fuck is that? Yeah. That's funny. This is basically just the Lost Woods, except we're being guided by a monkey instead of music. Holy shit. I should break some of this grass. It sounds like it's this way. Oh. Oh, wow, help me. I was just minding my own business, picking mushrooms, when bam, I got hit from behind. That pesky Skull Kid. Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he had hit his face? Oh, ow. To think he's that powerful. I know I can't even move. So it is Skull Kid. Is he the same guy from Ocarina of Time in the Lost Woods? Did they ever confirm that in game? If they confirm it in game, I guess don't tell me. You have played Zelda once? It is 15 minutes to 9 p.m. my time. Snow Bros is a classic 1990 arcade action platformer. Okay, so even though you're a young whippersnapper, you still appreciate the classics. That's cool. What Zelda game did you play? I assume you played Breath of the Wild, maybe? I guess if you're playing a 1990s game, maybe you did play one of the older ones. Okiki? Wait, Okiki is the name of the monkey from Twilight Princess, no? You're saying this is the same monkey in both games? Yeah, thank you for the leg, Lenny. Enjoy your food. I would ask you what food you're getting, but I don't want to delay you, I don't like being delayed when I'm hungry. Okiki is from Link to the Past. Oh. You don't know what Zelda you played? Can you remember anything from it, Graffiti? Any character? Any place? Were you on a boat? Were you on a horse? You're not a Zelda nerd. No offense taken. I would just think he's that powerful, and now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy? No. What's this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be. I didn't say anything about myself. Yeah, I don't have anything to give her. Maybe a potion? Ukiki is the monkey from... Oh, okay, you're trolling me. They're not the same monkey, there's no way. Entrance. Okay, is this where the monkey was taking me, or is there a different way? I'm gonna see if the monkey respawns and if I can follow him a different path. Guide me. Pac-Man's a good one. classic. My mum loves a bit of Pac-Man. Bit of Pac-Man, Tetris, and Mario Kart. What my mum's into. And just some random free games on her iPad. Probably. A lot of like, you know, Nintendo named characters are just like. It sounds like it's behind me, but no. So this is where the monkey leads you, right? This is the end of the road. Because this poops you back out at the front, right? Right? There's nothing else to do in this cave. So they are all Ukiki. Seriously? You like Tetris too? Fire. Not games I'll play on stream. I mean, I'll be playing a Pac-Man game, but it won't be like classic arcade Pac-Man. I guess teaser for the future, but I'll be playing Pac-Man World, the 3D platformer. Onomatopoeia. Oh, fun. I like when characters have fun reference names. Like the rabbit in Mario 64 is called Mips, which is named after the processing unit inside the N64. And it quotes Alice in Wonderland. Okay, so that is just the end. Okay. For the purpose of that, Proto Lost Woods is to find her and give her a potion. You think this is my year? I don't know. I don't know. I don't think any year is my year, Launchpad. And also, the only reason I have more viewers this stream is because Linny, who has over 1K followers, and she gets hella views. She gets like 30, you know, average viewers. That's like the only reason I have viewers right now. I got a shout out. I'm the Jacksepticeye to her PewDiePie, you know. Am I going back on myself here or no? I'm lost, guys. Is this where the big dude is, or is this new? This is where the big dude is, I think. No, this is new. No, this is where the big dude is. Okay. That was a massive flip-flop. Oh, do you play on mobile mainly? Yeah, I'm not a mobile gamer at all. I do zero mobile gaming. Actually, that's kind of a lie. The only mobile gaming I do is Pokemon Trader Card Game Pocket. Because I like opening packs, because it's fun. But that's all I play. And even that, I don't really play. I just open packs. I don't play the PvP in Pokemon, because I think the fact that they don't balance cards is dumb. Some of the cards they release are just broken as shit. It's like, oh, we're just going to release other cards to shift the meta. So you're going to keep releasing more broken cards until the older broken cards aren't played anymore? I think that's fucking stupid. Single swamp map? Okay. How much money is it? Also, where is this entrance to the next thing? Am I crazy? That's the shooting gallery? Okay. Is the entrance to the temple past the Octorok? Oh, so I remember what those guys are called. They're called Octoroks. Took me a while, but I got there. Why do you play Stumble Guys and not Fall Guys? I guess Fall Guys isn't on mobile, right? Fall Guys is only on console and PC. Why don't you have a console or a PC? Why do you play on mobile? Money, I assume. One of my viewers is a mobile gamer mainly. He has a Switch, you know. My first ever Deku stick. Wow, I am thrilled. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully things get better for you. Get a bit older, get yourself a super fancy, high-paying job, and you can buy all the consoles and PCs you want. 20 or 40? Okay. So should that be my next goal? Should I just like grind monies for the map? I mean, I have 40 already. Because my next goal is the Swamp Temple, right? I don't know what that is though. I'm not gonna lie. I have no clue what the Swamp Temple is. Okay, I expected there to be more in this hole, but I guess the purpose of this hole is to get bugs to give a jar. Okay, I don't know where the guy to buy it from is in the swamp. Oh, wait, I see. So you got swamp, like rocky area. You've got like an ice area, and I assume the fourth area is like all the way over there. Yeah, okay, cool. I thought you'd have to like leave different like exits of Clock Tower to get to the different places, but the fact that this is just one open area surrounding Clock Tower, it's kind of cool. How did you break your Switch, Graffiti? See, I've never broken a console in my entire life. Whenever I hear of anyone else like being like, I broke my controller, I broke my console, I'm like, what are you guys doing? Like, what are you guys doing with your expensive valuables? Like a beach? What is this? Tropical biome? Little past the Lost Woods? On the outside? Oh. I didn't realize there was two entrances. Is it over here? By any chance? Nom, is it a spoiler to say sometimes please places change depending on the time of day? Not really. I mean, I kind of gathered that so far. Because, like, NPC schedules change depending on the time of day. So it kind of makes sense that locations would change too. Milk Road ahead. Where? I love milk. Get me in there. Wait, isn't Fortnite on mobile? Oh. Fortnite's on mobile. You could play Fortnite. Or is your phone just not good enough to run it? Is it like an older model? Yo, Tingle, get your butt down here. Sniped. Also, by swamp title, I assume you meant swamp tingle. I'm just now getting that. Sir? Hello, Mr. Perry. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps? Which map do you want me to buy? I'm scrolling up. Swamp map. Neither of these say swamp map. Great forest map. Okay, so if Tingle doesn't have the map I need, what do I do? Woodfall. Okay. So... yeah, Fortnite's on Android and iOS. I may have just changed Graffiti's life. I may have just given him life-changing information. Or maybe for the worse. Maybe introducing a child to Fortnite is probably not a good idea. Oh, your device is slightly out of date. Unfortunate, unfortunate. Sorry to hear. I mean, now you know. If you get another mobile device, maybe you get a mobile device before a console or a PC, you can get it on that. Tingle is near like every exit. Okay, so I need to go to... See, these guys told me to come here to get it. They said it was cheaper here compared to Clocktown, so that's why I came here. So what you're telling me is I was lied to. And I don't like being lied to. Milk Village. Yo, dude, hurry up. I want to go to this place. I fucking love milk. Someone was up to some no-good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. I'm sorry, I'll remove it quickly. Not quick enough. But does that open up like on day 2 or 3? Also, how is it not day 2 or 3 yet? Oh, because I did the slower time thing. Gorman Track, home of the horseback riding experts. Beginners welcome. Please drop in at your leisure. Yeah, Switch does have Fortnite. It does. Wait, it's the fucking guy. It's what's the name? Talon? From Ocarina of Time, Long Long Ranch? The bad guy that like steals the ranch. You gotta like hop your way out on Epona. Yeah, well, it seems like I can do nothing right now. Is that some like low poly meat? That's like the lowest poly meat I've ever seen in my entire life. He's the good guy. Okay, if you say so. Maybe in this game, but definitely not the good guy in Oot. It's the true hero of the proletariat. Okay. Nom's advice, steal. No. Also, that's so delayed. I had the whole stealing yap like an hour ago at this point, maybe more. Okay, so y'all are saying to go find Tingle somewhere else. Also, Linny, when you played this, did you use any of the, like, 2-ship, 2-Harkinian quality of life stuff, or did you play completely vanilla? You said where exactly? Swamp map? Yeah, Clocktown, but, like, everyone else is saying that, like, there's one closer to Swamp. Yeah, but everyone's saying there's one closer. No? Only in Clocktown. Yeah, exactly. Banjo says there's one in... Are we teaching Linny a thing right now? Is Banjo teaching Linny a thing? Banjo says there's one cheaper elsewhere, so I'm trying to find that one. Who could use the money? Maybe I do. Huh? Maybe I do. I think she's diverting the conversation away from her not knowing there was another place to buy the forest map. Outside the entrance? What, of the swamp? There's no way I walk past Tingle my first time here. Is it like a time of day thing? You know where, but you think it's bullshit? Thank you so much for the 21-month streak, Al. Crazy, we're almost at 2 years. It feels like just yesterday we were making jokes about our stream baby, you know? And that was 12 months ago. Yes, I did the math correctly. That would have been very embarrassing if I didn't. But yeah, thank you so much, Al. Playing the game you're into, finally. I assume you're a big Majora's Mask girly. Or maybe not. What are your Majora's Mask opinions? So that's the thing I already went to. Guys, you know what? Fuck this. I'm going to where Linny said. I'm going to Clocktown. This shit is dumb. Yeah, enjoy your food, Linny. I'd like to know what you're having, but I'll ask you next time you come back. Because I'm hoping I like this one, because it's, you know, it's the true Zelda's fan favorite Zelda. But I just, I don't know. Don't know if I will. I went to the Tingle near Romani Ranch. Oh my god. What do you mean? Where's the other Tingle then? You said the Tingle's at the entrance. I went to both entrances. Guys, help. Don't LOL at me when I'm doing exactly what I'm told. So I went through there, and I spoke to a Tingle there. I've been through here, and I haven't seen a Tingle. Yeah, no Tingle. Yeah, this is the Tingle I spoke to. This is the Tingle I spoke to. Is it not? Is this a different Tingle? Yeah, Bramra is pure cringe, you're correct. I'm glad, even though you're at the age you're at, I'm glad you're saying that. That's very respectable. This is a diff Tingle, okay. Wait, why was Linny so against me using this Tingle? This Tingle's not hard to find at all. I mean, the only thing that makes me a pain in the ass is these two wolves, because holy shit, are these like my least favorite enemies to fight in these two games. Actually, I have Deku Nuts, so they're way less annoying. Okay, we're good. Look at Linnea. Who the fuck is Linnea? Is that Linny's first name? Linnea? Linny's new name? Or I guess it could be a first name. Full legal name, Linnea Graham Linney. Nah, I like it, I like it. I'm gonna call her Linnea from now on. See if it pisses her off, and if it does, even better. Oh wait, I didn't talk to him. I'm dumb, guys. Today's been a rough day. Give me your fucking map. Woodfall. Okay. I assume it's 40 back in Clocktown. I usually go for obbies. I'm a big obby guy in Roblox when I do play. Also, there's a really fun COD Zombies clone. Like a really good COD Zombies clone in Roblox. I play that one too. Couldn't tell you what it's called though, it's been a while. I mean, he is kind of terrifying. I'm intrigued to find out the origin of Ben Drowned. Obviously, Ben Drowned has been like a massive Zelda fandom, and back then it was an internet meme. It's not an internet meme anymore. But I'm very curious on that whole sitch. Like, why does Tingle have a weird doll clone of Link? It's not actual lore. What? Ben Drowned isn't in the game? Ben Drowned is in the game. I mean, he's not called Ben Drowned, but the doll of Link. I want to know what that is. Okay, so I got a map now. Okay, so now what? I was lost before getting the map, and now I am still lost. I don't know what I'm doing. Down here is a shooting gallery I could do now, because I have the money. But that's not progress, so I don't really care. Down here is like the lily pad stuff. And there's the guy blocking the way that I can't do without a glitch. There's the witch to go save, but I don't have a potion to save her. So I go get a potion. Yeah, but the map doesn't say on it like, hey Link, do this. That's not what the map says. The map just shows me the area I'm in, which is still useful. But I want to know what I'm doing, and I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting a potion, but I don't have a bottle. Can you buy potions without having a jar to put the potion in this game? Because in Ocarina of Time, you need a jar to put the potion in. Go back to the swamp? Oh my god. But I can't buy the potion because I don't have a... Or does the guy who sells the potion give you a jar? Because I was currently on my way back to Clocktown to do side quests to get a potion. Yeah, but I... Listen to the words I'm saying. In every other Zelda game, you need a jar to get a potion. I do not have a jar. Okay, so she'll give me a potion with a jar. Oh, there's a fucking piece of heart on top. I do not believe I can get up there, though. Right now. I mean, if this guy moves, I could. And I assume if I get the deed, that's how I get that. I get the deed from the other one, and I come here, and then I swap. Oh, this is not the potion shop. Is the potion shop further that way, or no? Am I crazy? I forget which way the potion shop is. But I think it's like halfway down here, right? Or no? I'll check. It's over here, right? What is a Nidu? Is a Nidu, are you talking about like a squishy? I know squishies are all the craze right now. Or whatever they're called. You know, the fucking... People want the glitter one. The glitter squishy. Is that what a Nidu is? Yeah, fucking creepy ass thing. Got a really good view of it here. So she just left. Is she going to her sister? Gone out back to the woods on a little errand. Yeah, no? What do you mean, yeah, no? That's a double... That's a oxymoron. Not gonna lie, I feel like you're taking me a different way, monkey, and I don't appreciate it. It's a square squishy. Oh, so it still is a squishy, but it's not like the newer squishies everyone's trying to get. What are the newest squishies called? The one that has a glitter variety version. What are they called? 50. I wonder what the max wallet size is right now, because in Oot it's 99 by default. Gotta reset. I lost the monkey. Never had a fidget thing or anything. I've never had like a squishy or a fidget spinner. Never really owned one. I'd probably fuck with them though. I just, you know, I've had no drive to go out and get one, you know. Mystery dumpling. Oh, you're right. They are dumplings. Yeah. Because they look like dumplings, right? They're in like a dumpling container, and they're like, they've got like the indents. I'm confused. I thought her leaving her room was gonna bring her. I thought she was leaving her room to come to her sister. No, because you said I got the bottle from her sister. Her sister left the building. Her sister left. Did she leave because of the time? I thought she would have left due to like I thought it like coincided with. Is she not supposed to leave? She left. She went out the roof and flew away. Is that based on? Is it because I'm on the second day? The roof. Guys, help! You played this game before. What do you mean? She leaves out the hole on the top. Look, she's not in here. She left. She's gone out back to the woods on a little errand. I know you haven't, Neko, but the people in my chat are like, what? What happened? Like, I'm gonna assume she leaves when it hits the second day, so I'm gonna go back. I explored the forest, so you mean, like, is there a different way to go? No, that's not correct. What's not correct? You guys are annoying me. I thought chat would only make my enjoyment of this game increase, and it's not. I mean, there's this way to the side. Is she just, like, over here? The monkey seems to take you two different ways. Remember, I'm pretty sure straight ahead. Look, she's there. She's here. I found her. Fucking talk to me. Kumi, where are you? I don't... What's that? The Skull Kid got to Kumi? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. But there we go. I'm heading back to the potion shop for now, so I'm counting on you. Have you guys never seen that before? Like, have you never, like, had her leave and then you go find her in the woods and get the potion? Did I just introduce you guys to new content? Ah, that color, that smell, that's definitely Kotakas. With Kotaks, I'm fucking... You guys have weird names. Do I say the E at the end of these characters' names, or do I not say the E? Ooh, feel the energy flow. Coom is revived. See, I feel weird saying Coom, I kind of want to say the E. Yeah, they're witches. Witches, you know, have usually been drawn with pointy noses. Kotaki, so you do say the E. So her name is Kumi. You saved me. I'm the Swamp Tour Guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. I do want a free ride. Hello? You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall. Strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help. That's kind of funny. They kind of reused that in TP. Because in Twilight Princess, you got like, the monkeys have been captured. And you gotta free them, you know? Seems like it's a similar thing here. All them launch and pad. Sounds good. I'll do just that. I mean, they look just like Launchpad, right? Hee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Kumi told me all about it. So did you take the boat cruise yet? No, I didn't. What does blue do? Is blue like a mixture of the both of them? Like green and red? I mean, I'll get red, why not, right? Some healing. Why not? But I think the only change I'll make between this stream and the next Majora's Mask, which I don't know when that'll be, by the way, because we're technically playing 3 games at one time right now. But when we play this game next, I think the only change I'll make, based on what I've seen so far, is making the moon the 3DS model. That's it. Kind of happy with how the game looks, and I haven't really seen any of the mods on Game Banana that I would like to install besides that one. Blue makes you crossfaded. Yeah. Good one. I'm going this way, right? For the boat tower? That's kind of terrifying, hello. Little beady eyes and nose poking through. Yeah, the moon is huge. The Majora's Mask moon is massive. It's also extra big because it's currently falling towards Earth, or whatever planet Termina and Hyrule are on. Not sure you can get blue. I mean, she sells blue. Is blue just unattainable for the entire game? There's no way. Oh, the picture. Okay, I don't hear a picture. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. On a special deal, just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free. Oh, okay. Awesome. I did not expect Majora's Mask to have a camera. You can shoot only one picture at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. Why has your camera only got space for one photo? What an awful camera. If you take a nice picture from that boat, take it to that fella over there. All right, boat's leaving. Okay. Suddenly, Pokemon Snap. Do you guys have a recommendation of what to take a picture of? Should I? Will it be obvious? It's literally Pokemon Snap. Pokemon Snap came out before this, right? Because wasn't Majora's Mask one of the last games for the system? Because GameCube was 2000, right? I'm going to assume it's obvious. You don't remember? Okay. There's a frog, and there's also this thing. Maybe I take a picture of this and then... Wait, the boat kills it. Oh, okay. Whoa, this place is cool. No, well, no. I'll keep the most interesting thing I take a picture of. Oh. Should I get off? Yeah, we just hit and run that guy. Who cares? He's a bad guy, you know? Fine. No, this is 2000 Launchpad. This game came out hella late into the N64's lifespan, which is why it... I know I've got, like, graphical mods on and stuff, but it still is a great-looking game, you know? And that's why it's a great-looking game, because it came out at the end of the console's lifespan. Should I... I don't know, if someone stood outside your house, do you shoot at them with your shotgun? I don't think you do. Okay. Hey, buddy. Oh, okay. So is this our first temple? Dungeon? I guess palace in this case? Deku Palace. Fun! A Deku-themed temple. Windfall shortcut for use by Deku scrubs only. Bend into a Deku. Okay, there you go. I did it. Isn't this water poisonous though? Can I bounce on the water even though it's poisonous? I feel like I can't. The Deku Palace was promised to Nom centuries ago. It sure was. It sure was. As well as all the Deku scrub wives housed within it. I can't bounce? Okay. Neko giving me bad advice. As usual. My feet cannot get poisoned. My feet are poison immune, apparently. Very handy. Okay, guys. Go easy on me, please. Can I shoot these guys? Ow. Nice. And a heart. How kind. Rather, that was me doing a test. I've been holding A the entire time to fly. You don't hold A. It does it for you. Do I drop here or can I... I can't make it that far, right? There's no way. Maybe I can. Can I land up there? I'm hesitant on if I can land on top of this branch thing. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna drop, I think. Right? Yeah. Beevil spider house dead inside. Kind of crazy for us to be this far into the game, and that's the first time we've lit a Deku stick on fire. Oh, one of you guys. You have a little doggy. Oh, I didn't. Yeah. I wanted to like talk to the dog, but help me! I am not a monster. The spider's curse. It made me this way. I beg of you, in here, find them all, the gold ones, the cursed spiders. Defeat them quickly. And when you defeat them, don't forget the spider token. Gold Skulltilla token by any chance? It contains the spider's spirit. If you lift the curse, I'll teach you something good. Please, hurry. This is awful. Okay. Are you using the doggy as a sacrifice? I would never sacrifice a dog. Never. Okay, well, thank you for saving me time. I wouldn't shoot at a guy just because it's at my house. 5 seconds later, I'm shooting these guys for being at their house. But they're attacking me. There's a difference. Whoops. If you attack me, I'm shooting you. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh, I went... Oh. Interesting, so that just sends you back to the entrance. Okay. So can I go anywhere? Up here? Like, can I progress to anywhere important? Oh, they respawned. That's so lame. This shit is hard to aim. But I feel like I'm wasting my time unless I'm like directly on top of them, you know? Like, can I make it to that, by the way? Because that's the only place I am seeing to even go to, you know? There's a hole. What's down that hole? Is that worth going to? Because if I go down that hole, getting back here with the little magic I have is going to be annoying. What do you mean healed? That's not my health bar, Neko. That's my magic bar. Notice the 3 hearts above the green bar? I'm going down the hole. Fine, don't worry about it. I mean, to be fair, in Castlevania, hearts are ammo, so maybe the hearts weren't health, you know? Oh, whoops. Red rupee. Wow, it's my lucky day. I can see why Linny was like not really bothered about me buying the cheaper map. Doesn't seem like money is hard to come by. Okay, we'll do one last Didn't they mention the waterfall? Yeah, where? There is a thing up there. Guy's stalking me. Leave me alone. Oh, even more reason to not care about money. You can just get infinite money because chest reset. You charge magic? I think you're thinking of Wind Waker. You're thinking of Wind Waker. Thought maybe it was in both games, but no. Just a Wind Waker thing. Wind Waker seems like a much more forgiving game so far. Yo, let me in the... Oh my god. 100 rupee check in chest in Clocktown. Okay. So don't get that unless I have no rupees. Or I guess you can reset it, so never mind. That's crazy. That's crazy that there's a 100 rupee chest you can reset infinitely. But I guess in vanilla you don't keep your money when you reset, right? Okay, this is a place you can go to. Okay. Oh, and then I go from here to over there. Okay, awesome. But the fucking owl. The owl from Oot. I'm not reading that. This is a rare sight. You are a furry child, correct? What business might you have in this poisoned swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall not pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. The swamp you're in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade out anyway. Hoot, and that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. I appreciate your time here, Graffiti. It was nice having you. Thanks for subbing again. Enjoy the rest of your day. If you have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear a close resemblance to me? I had. I have placed these throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it wherever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Time and place. Notes are carved into the stone. Wonder if I recognize this one. It's like a fucked up Sun song. Game-changing mechanic? I assume that's sarcasm. Oh wait, Song of Soaring? Where? Is this a fast travel mechanic? Is there a fast travel mechanic in my N64 Nintendo game? I mean, I guess Ocarina of Time has a fast travel mechanic, but it's like... It's not like a true fast travel mechanic. It's like, you can go to these 5 spots. You learn the Song of Soaring. This melody swoops you up and sends you soaring to a stone bird statue in an instant. Okay, that's kind of fire. Okay, they knew their whole, like, time limit, time travel mechanic was going to be, you know, confusing. So it's cool that they have added a lot of mechanics to make it less of a pain in the ass, you know? They've added fast travel. You can slow down time. You can go forward in time. You can go back in time. Like, they've tried to make it as pain-free as possible, which hopefully does end up making the experience fun overall. We'll see. Woodfall. This place does make my woodfall, so pretty accurate now. Can I move? Okay. I haven't found a single, like, magic potion in a bundle of grass. Oh. Immediately made me eat my words. Statues carry over? Awesome. Isn't there an even slower Song of Time? I think you might be right. Do I shoot you? You don't get one shot, really. Deku! Aww. Okay. Wait, it put us up here? Wait, what the fuck? Yo, I'm cheating. Wait, I'm a Deku. I'm just like you. No! The fuck? Fuck you. Why are you attacking me? I'm literally your brethren. I am one of you. Is there anywhere else I should look to go besides progress? I'm looking for secrets. I mean, obviously there's a blue rupee there. I'm gonna say no. Right, can I bomb this guy? No. Where? How do you bomb when you're flying, by the way? Is it just A? Rather than war, literally. I'm trying to bomb one of them. So it literally is war. Yeah, what's the button, guys? A, B? I'm gonna try B. Nice. Oh, it doesn't even stun. The one you drop from the sky isn't like a stun ability. It's a straight up like you die ability. This is so unique though. Like this room is unlike anything you'd see in Ocarina of Time. Isn't this the Deku Scrub mark? Wonder if they worshipped here. I don't know what that means. Oh! No, I have a potion already. Fuck, whatever, it's fine. Ye who hold the sacred sword, leave proof of our encounter. Why are you doing the alphabet right now? It really is insane how much they got out of Utrecht. Yeah, it really is. Like, this is such a cool, unique area. I mean, to be fair, a lot of what I'm looking right now, or a lot of what I'm looking at right now, I don't recognize from Ocarina of Time. The moon isn't. This stump isn't. The wood design isn't. These pillars with these, like, decorations aren't. I assume the, like, poison texture is, like, the lava texture is painted blue. Purple. I'm not colorblind. What am I doing here, by the way? What is this? I mean, obviously I can play the song to the bird thing, but what is this stump? What am I doing with this stump? Am I bombing it? Am I bombing the stump? No. Guys, help. Hitting the statue with my sword, but like, what does that have to do with the stump? Is that not a separate thing? Well, yeah, but like the moon in Ocarina of Time didn't look like this. Also, wait, is that the sun? Is the sun and the moon out at the same time? The stump. What? You can save your progress and quit here. When you reselect your file, my face will appear by your file name. This indicates that the next time you reopen your file, you'll resume playing at this very place and time with your current status. Warning, if you reopen this owl file and reset without saving an owl statue, you'll lose the progress you've saved here. Oh god, okay. The next time you open the file, you'll restart at day 1 with the status you had when you last saved using this longer time. Holy shit. Save your progress up until this point, quit playing. No. Okay, what is the stump? Try playing a song. What song? I mean, apparently one of you spoiled that you get a reverse Saria song, so maybe it's that. Song of Soaring, Song of Healing, Song of Time. Song of Healing? I can try Song of Healing, I guess. Left, right, down. I think I did it. So the Song of Healing is like a trigger. What? Guys, what did that do? What happened? Did that make a stump grow? Did that make all these stumps grow? Is that what just happened? I feel like some of these stumps weren't here before, unless I'm a fucking crazy person. I don't have the song. I mean, like I said, someone said there's a reverse Daria song. So, and this feels like a very fitting place for that to be used. They give you a lot of money in this game. And I feel like I'm about to hit max, unless they made the max on this game higher than 99. This is a shame. This was not worth it. This was not worth it at all. Gotta redo a whole bunch of platforming for 5 rupees. Thick. I guess on our travels back, we'll get to see if Oh, that killed it? Okay, that's awesome. He's a good shot. I hadn't got hit mid-air yet. Didn't know if it was possible. How can you shoot directly up when you're not looking up? That's my question. Bro's extra talented. Yeah, I doubt I can play a backwards Saria song. I'm not even going to try, I don't think. Oh, wait, this is new. I thought this wasn't new. Okay, our first chest animation chest. He fully jumps into it. That's adorable. Oh. Okay, awesome. I wouldn't mind a fourth heart. That's all I'm saying. I don't like that stump. If I see popping, I'm increasing the pop-in number. That's just what's happening. Where was it? Graphics? Is that an actor though? Well, let me test. Is that an actor? Okay, the stump isn't an actor, so never mind. What is N64 mode? Sets the aspect ratio to 4:3, lowers resolution to 240. What? Wow, guys. Should we play the whole game like this? Really puts things into perspective. And also, I'm still using the higher quality textures and stuff, right? If I do this. There you go. Full OG. The OG of the OG. No. But it's widescreen. Adjust the culling planes to account for widescreen? I mean, yeah, I'll do that. Why not? Disabled scene geometry? That could cause lag, but I want to try. Okay. Wait, I didn't do the thing. Whoops. There. Yay! Oh wow! Whoa! Whoa! I can see everything. Holy shit! Okay, that's awesome. This might cause lag though in like Blocktown, but we'll see. For now, it looks awesome. Oh. Speaking of awesome, that was not awesome. Fuck you, you weird fucking dragonfly motherfucker. It's because I skipped the guards? What? Yeah, my eyes open, literally. Like, it's night and day how much I can see. But like I said, I worry about this. No! No! What a waste! What a fucking waste. I do not have the capacity for that. Oh, so this is back at the start, right? There's that cave I want to go into, so we are going to redo a little bit of gameplay. I want to go in the cave that looks like the one next to Jabu Jabu. Or Jaboon, sorry. Isn't Jabu Jabu Star Wars? Jaboon. No, it's Jabu Jabu's belly, right? What's the name of the Star Wars character and what's the name of the Zelda character? Someone help me out. I'm having a moment, as I tend to do. Is it Jabu Jabu in both? Am I crazy? But what about the Star Wars one? What's the big fucking fat guy? Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Thank you for helping me clear that up. I appreciate it, guys. Jaboon is what they renamed Jabu Jabu to in Wind Waker. Fuck you. I pressed the wrong button, but it worked anyway. W. I'm gonna guess. I mean, maybe it's a long shot, but this is giving me great furry vibes, you know? Great furries tend to be in caves. So I'm thinking it's a great furry. Look at me. My Zelda knowledge doing things. Kind young one, please hear my plea. Please find the furries trapped inside Woodfall Temple. Okay. Please bring them back to us. Okay. So a way to heal all your magic is to come to a Great Fairy Fountain. Jaboon? Okay. In Japanese, does jaboon, like, did they mean whale by any chance? Is it like a whale adjacent word? That's my guess. Okay, you can. Whoops. It's so awkward to turn it around sometimes. Buddy. I'm getting stun locked. Hey Kay, thank you for still letting me know you're lurking. I appreciate it. You've been lurking through several stream resets at this point, so I appreciate it. Oh. Unless you started lurking post-MM, which you may have actually. I don't know if you were here. I don't think you were here for the whole Bond fiasco, which I hope I figure out, because, like, I wanna play Bond. And I want to do it on stream, you know, I don't have to relegate Bond to a off-stream playthrough. That would be lame as hell. I pressed the wrong button. I hate that it swaps from right on the C stick to B. Why does it do that? I guess because it's like a Deku Scrub ability, it's not your item. Like, it doesn't use any of your item, right? It does. It does use your Deku no ammo. So, whatever. Oh, did I never go back? Whoops. I didn't realize I never went back. Thank you for the reminder. I'll go do that after this. I guess we'll do it after the temple, right? Because I'm already here at the temple. I'm not going to go all the way back to Clock Town right now. Wait, do I need to beat the whole temple in one day? Where? There's no fucking way. Do I need to beat the whole entirety of the Deku Palace in 24 minutes? So, reset the day? Reset back to the start? Reset back to day one and then fast travel to the palace and then do it. That's still like... Okay. I guess that does give you over an hour, right, to beat the temples. That's not too bad. That's doable. Can I fast travel? Should I go back to the... Because that was the first fast travel point I got. Can I still fast travel somewhere else? Or because that's the only one I have, I can't go anywhere else right now with it. Also, can I play the song anywhere? Or is it like a only at the statue kind of thing? Got a lot to learn. Down, left, up. Yeah, because I don't have another slot. Okay, I can fast travel to Woodfall. I just can't fast travel anywhere else. I mean, I hit one of them earlier on. I did. I hit one of them, but it didn't do anything. I think you need to talk to... Don't you need to talk to the owl first to unlock that ability? I guess I go back this way. It's kind of sad I can't use the boat, right? Like, why can't I use the boat? You definitely can't use the boat, right? Can I do anything with these frogs yet, by the way? I've seen a couple of frogs in the game so far. But I assume frogs are a later thing. Is there a frog mask? Can I turn into a frog? That would be pretty epic. What's over here again? Is that a thing I can do? No, more potion. I do not need potion. Can I climb this, by the way? What is the purpose in this like, updraft? I've seen updraft and I have like a parachute ability basically, and I'm like, can I updraft my parachute ability? Oh, one here. I guess we can say getting a second one works. Yeah, I couldn't have got the other one's banjo. I needed to play the song I hadn't unlocked yet to get all the other fast travel points. No? No. I don't know how this works. Do I not play this? Sorting them. Okay, I hadn't sorted another one before. I don't know, the game doesn't tell me. Like, and all the ones I'd seen, I was still the Deku Scrub. I couldn't be a human. Kind of annoying there's no way to do it as a... That has to be a tweak, right? That has to be a tweak. I'm curious. Because that's just annoying. Better pictorial message? Inform the player what target, if any, has been captured. Ooh. If anybody else see what I'm trying to find, let me know. Because there's no way, like, attack owl statues as any transformation there's no way that's not a thing. Allows warping to registered owl statues from the pause menu map screen. Where? Kind of sick. Time servers? Swamp boat time server? Swamp boat time server? Hold the. That's funny. I'm doing that. See, I haven't encountered most of these where I got a spoiler, but it's fine. I think I knew that already. Oh, auto bomber code. That's funny. Honestly, my memory's awful, and that's like such a small thing. So like, why not just have it enter it already if I get it? High title card. Fixes. Fix opponent stealing sword. What? I should probably turn all these on, right? Like, why would I not want all the fixes? Restorations. Restores the appearance of Woodfall Mountain to not look poisoned when viewed from terminal field. Oh. Interesting. You can change the... You can convert it to the Japanese. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I mean, I guess if one's better, but I wouldn't know what layout is better. The Japanese layout or the... Bonk collision. Correct rolls to allow bonking trees near the end of the roll. Sure. Okay, I didn't see a single, like, attack owl statues with any transformation. So it might not be a thing. Although there are a lot of options, so it's, you know. Arrow type cycling? Hell yeah. Okay. Underwater ocarina is funny. Manual jump is also funny. You can jump at any time. Okay, I think we've looked for long enough. I'm not seeing anything. What's this dramatic ass music, by the way? Hello? Chill. Okay. I could also take the boat ride again, right? To go all the way around to get rid of the 2 Octoroks that are still up. So I can, like, maneuver around. You're right, it's not too crazy, but, you know, just like a nice, small quality of life thing I'm surprised they don't have in the settings menu. Is it free the second time, by the way? It's only 10, I guess. Do I? I'm just wondering if there's like a piece of heart, you know, like around the corner or something. I'll do it. I'm also curious about this pictograph thing, you know? Also, wait, what is that? What's that? Is that how you leave? Is that where I... Oh, okay. Right. Oh, okay. I mean, we may as well clear the way for now, maybe. Have a look. And I assume I can take a picture of the... whatever I need to take a picture of with the pictograph, like right now. Is the thing I need to take a picture of super obvious or no? Oh, it's over here. That's fun. The little haunted spider guy in there with his dog. Oh, you get off the boat to take a picture of it. Okay. Hey, buddy. You're gonna die in like 2 seconds. I apologize. Hope you're chill with that. So what does this take you out? Oh, right here. Okay. See, I didn't see anything obvious, so. It's funny, that sound effect they're using for the, I mean, I guess it was the same in Ocarina of Time, right? But it's the same sound effect as the Skulltula crawling around on the wall sound. Okay, so... I kind of want to get that piece of heart, and to get that piece of heart, I assume, do I get the deed? I get the deed from the other guy, right? And come back here? Also, is moving with a Deku Scrub faster? Can't quite tell. Is this faster? Cannot tell. The deed. Ow. That did so much damage. Holy fuck. Leave me alone. I don't want to die. I haven't died yet. I want this to be a deathless run. So you're saying yes, deed, but no, because he wants a picture. Oh, the pictograph guy. He wants a picture of his shame of a son. I'm looking for a humanoid guy. Oh, cool. There's like it's like a fucking lighthouse. What is the house that has a light called? That is what just happened. Yes, I did forget the name of a lighthouse. Okay, question. Is there a thing that gets rid of the fucking low heart beeping? I've always hated that in games. I'm so glad they got rid of that in like later... Oh, there's some shit here too. Oh, if I wanted to, I could move the hood. I did think about that earlier. I can move the hood to the corner of the screen. But honestly, because I'm streaming to YouTube Shorts, I kind of like the idea of the hood being in the middle still, you know, so people on YouTube Shorts can see it. Okay, audio editor. Low HP Carpenter. That's funny. Why do you do that? Crying Goron Child? You can delete the hey, listen of this game. Randomize all music and sound effects on a new scene. Interesting. Go. Yay! No low health beeping. Like, I can see that I'm low health, game. I can see it. You don't need to tell me constantly. until I die or until I get health. Like, my preference is like beeping for like 10 seconds and then it stops. Like give me some beeps to let me know initially and then stop. Wait, hang on. Oh, same guy. Replace daddies. I mean, the game is very moddable, as you're seeing. You know, I've got the 3DS models, I've got the 1080p textures. You could definitely mod the game for different sound effects. I'm pretty sure I did see some mods on Game Banana that was different sound effects. Because obviously I did it literally between Bond and this playthrough, so I didn't, you know, I wasn't going to sit there for 10 minutes strolling the entire Game Banana to find mods. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Okay. Can I buy it? Wait, do I not have the moon? But, like, I have the fucking thing turned on where I keep it, no? Where is it? Is it still where I got it last time? Outside the lab? The observatory, sorry? Is it at the observatory still? Or do I need to get a different one now? How does that work? I'm surprised. I guess because I used it. That's why I don't still have it. I assume I'd still have it if I didn't use it, because I gave it to him, I got rid of it, you know? So I don't have it now. Okay, so I gotta go back to... I just want a 4th heart. 3 hearts is not it. It is not it. At all. Where's... The lab is this way, right? Quest item? Not consumable. So you lose quest items. Gotcha. Sorry guys, I've had so much fucking dry skin on my lip this stream, like more than usual. Very annoying. I'm not sensually biting my lip, I promise. No, my lip. Not my boogers, my lip. I don't have boogers on my lip, Launchpad. Wait, I forgot, I increased the climbing speed. I guess we can see how fast it is. It's 2 times valid. Yeah, that's valid. I don't need faster than that. Wait, the fact you can go... I think you can go 5 times on the climbing speed? That's insane. 5 times. What? That's fucking dumb. That's stupid as hell. We're not doing that. See, I'm all for speed, but if it starts to look goofy as fuck, I don't do it, you know? Like, I do have a limit. Like, I want it to look good while being faster. There's like a balance, you know? Ew, guys, you're disgusting. Stop. Also, this isn't a bird thing, right? This is a different thing. This is like the one that tells you the time. Oh, it tells you... That's funny. Instead of it telling you what time of day it is, like Ocarina of Time, it tells you how long it's left. Wait, there's no tier. The tier only appears on the 3rd day. Okay. I mean... But, like, see, I don't know what resets fully, so I'm worried, like, if I skip to the 3rd day, get the tier, and then go back to the 1st day, what if, like, it resets things I don't want resetting, you know? Also, how can you tell if your time is moving slower or not, you know? Because, like, there's the song to slow down time. And I kind of want time to be slowed most of the time. So how do I find that out? Hey, Craig? Or Craig, I don't know. Are you American or British? Do you say it the correct way or the incorrect way? Because I know Americans say Craig. And we say Craig over here, which is the correct way to say it. I'm sorry to tell you the correct way to say your name, but I hope you're on my page and not your page. Yeah, but how do you say it? You know, how do you say it? I like saying people's names how they want their names to be said, and Craig are quite different, you know. What's the other one? Graham? Graham versus Graham. Or Graham. Whatever the fuck you guys say. It's Graham. Graham. You know? Fairy fountain, right? Fairy fountain. Not gonna lie. I remember. I did forget, but I remember. I forgot, then I remember. Can I get this one, by the way, yet? Or no? Because, like... Slide Slippy. Slide too Slippy. Craig. Okay. Really? We say Craig over here. Americans say Craig. Are you telling me your UK-Irish family say Craig? I guess Irish people probably say Craig. I can picture an Irishman saying Craig. Oh, okay, there we go. I did not think I could jump that high. I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for the snooze banjo. Can I make that? I need some hover boots. That's what I need. Damn, Link got hops. My boy can jump. White men can jump. Is that like a weird reference? Do you guys even get that? Or do I sound like I'm being racist? Wait, do I have the fairy still? Or because time reset, do I no longer have the fairy? I need time to adjust to the time mechanic. Thank you for the sip, Neko. I appreciate it. Yeah, Craig. I mean, Craig. No, I mean, I don't know. It's weird talking about someone's name because it's your real. I assume your real name is Craig, but Craig. It just sounds. It has no oomph to it, you know. Craig rather than Craig. Like, hey, Craig. It's like, hey, Craig. It makes you sound like, you know what I mean? Got a punch. Oh, Tattle, and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. For now, this is all I can offer. You allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. Thank you, but can I have something else? Like, I don't know, like a buff or something?
All these mods and you can't round her titties out some?
I didn't find a mod for this that, like Ocarina of Time has a mod that changes all of the models to the 3DS models. I didn't find that for Majora's Mask. It was just Link and the items and the moon. But I didn't install the moon one because I didn't want to do it. I was doing it midstream, so I didn't want to, like, you know, spend forever. Oh, kind young one, scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to their fountains. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good. Why do you have like a fucking like voodoo head? You know what I mean? Like the one that appears in Prisoner of Azkaban, Harry Potter. That fucking like the little mummified head. She has like a little mummified fairy head. So that the stray fairies will not fear you. Oh, it's a mask. She gave me a fairy mask? Oh, you need it to like magnetize them towards you. So I assume some are in like unreachable positions. So you need to equip the mask to have them come to you. Interesting. Nom. Nomporu is the whole thing, but nobody calls me that. If I could have just been NOM on everything, I would have just been NOM. I would have just been Nom. Hey, J Series 101. Are you a relative of T Series by any chance? Back in the past, when the whole T Series versus PewDiePie thing was happening, I would have been not on your team, but I don't want to care for PewDiePie these days. You know, so you know, I can be Team J Series. Welcome in. Thank you for stopping by. But it is Nom. Simple. 1 syllable. 3-letter word. Onomatopoeia. So interesting. You'll know when you're close to a fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask begins to shimmer. Oh, so you can also use it like the Korok mask in Breath of the Wild, where you put it on, and it'll like let you know when there's a fairy nearby. But she just looks naked from this angle. She looks fully naked from this angle. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Andean Temple ploy if you're lucky. Yeah, I mean, you know, the Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask fairies, great fairies, you know, they're not too bad. There's definitely pretty fairies out there. Like I have a mod for Breath of the Wild that makes them look like the Hyrule Warrior fairies, which I've never played Hyrule Warriors. I don't know if I ever will on stream. I definitely will in my spare time, but I've got a lot of games to play, so I don't know if I'll have time for Hyrule Warriors, like a weird spin-off game that doesn't like. I don't think the game has much substance. But Hyrule Warriors, great fairies. I think of all the great fairy designs, I think Hyrule Warriors is my favorite they kind of just look like MMOOT Great Fairies, but like modern gen. Is this like a two? Okay. Can I just have like a 1080p image of them, please? I beg. Every image I'm finding is like really small and really low quality. There we go. This is what Hyrule Warrior Great Fairies look like. They're basically OOT Great Fairies, but they're not like 2 polygons. This is my favorite Great Fairy design. That I both fuck with and would. I'm not going to finish that sentence. But I love this Great Fairy design. See if I can find the mod. Breath of the Wild mod. Yeah, there you go. This is the mod I use. I gotta be careful though, because there is the nude version of this mod. Which, funny story, my friend, when I first got it set up with the emulation, CMU Wii U emulation on PC to play Breath of the Wild, she doesn't know much, so I always send her my mod pack, my mod folder for whenever she wants to mod a game. You know, Fallout, Skyrim, Breath of the Wild. I sent her the nude version. And when she spoke to her first Great Fairy, she was it was funny. She got jump scared by Great Fairy nudity. But this mod's pretty great. This is the mod I use for. Not that I dislike the Breath of the Wild Great Fairies. I don't hate the Breath of the Great Fairies. They're just not my preferred. But I fuck with Hyrule Warriors fairies quite a bit. Oh really? Funny story. We're currently playing GTA 4 on stream. And thank you for the reminder that the DLCs are short, because we have a deadline. We've been playing all the 3D GTAs from GTA 3 to GTA 5, including the stories games and the episode games, for the release of 6. But it's good to hear that the DLCs are as short as I remember them being, because we're like just over halfway through 4, and we still have Lost and Damned, Ballad of Gay Tony, and 5 to beat. All before November. The game isn't delayed, so yeah, we got some GTA gaming to do. Currently, it's Bond, which I started stream with, but it went to fucking shit. Stream was laggy as hell. My PC was not having it, so we moved to this. And besides this, it's GTA 4. So GTA 4, First Light, Majora's Mask is the current rotation of 3. Okay, what the fuck am I doing? I did the furry. This is what happens when I gap too long between games. I can for you to invite someone to the Discord launchpad, but don't feel too pressured to join. It is weirdly active for how, like, I know multiple bigger streamers than me who have completely dead Discords. Like, one of my favorite streamers I'm friendly with, I'm not going to name names because I feel like it's weird, but based on what we're talking about, like, you had a dead server. He had to, like, his server was so inactive, he just got rid of it. He just deleted it because, like, who's like, what's the point? So I'm proud of my little server, you know. I'm proud of, you know, got Neko, Banjo, Launchpad, Billy's active in it, but doesn't really show up much. Mario, who's here earlier. Me, obviously. PK is active sometimes, but she's mainly active in a little secret server because she's a degen, and we have her shoved in the degen corner. And I'm sure there's one or two other, like Mega sometimes. Oh, that's a really bad time for an ad. Okay, Banjo, did you tell me... Owl statue next to clock. Okay, I was kind of hoping for more information besides, like, besides that. Something with a little more oomph to it that I could be doing while the ad plays, but it's fine. Okay, I guess this might have a little bit of oomph to it because I have no fucking clue. Okay, I find it. Don't worry. Yeah, we get cat pictures from Pika from time to time, but they're mainly from Neko, but they are of Pika's cats because they know each other IRL. Yeah, ads are awkward because, like, I never know. I never know when to respond to someone, because, like, when someone says, I'm in an ad, it's like, okay, I can't respond to that because you're in an ad. So, like, I have to just sit there and like wait and then respond. Okay, good, awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you if you do hang around, but if you don't, that's fine too. You know, I'm definitely one of those like streamers who are like, why is my chat so dead? Where's my money? Where's my donos? Like, you know, like $5. You don't have $5? like that whole fiasco from a while back. Those streamers did a number on like the rep of women streamers. It sucks so bad. Like during that era of like, there was like multiple different women streamers in a short span of time who were all like, went viral for clips being like, why is no one giving me money? And that did a number on their reputation, and that sucks, you know. Sexism is bad, if y'all didn't know. Sexism is bad. What are you doing? Are you a thief of some kind? Hello, can I talk to you? Not who I wanted to talk to, but it's fine. Hey there, little guy, won't you deposit some rupees? Nowadays, even if people have money, they don't deposit anything, nothing. So for a limited time, I'll give you a special gift based on how much you deposit. For example, oh, he gives you a money bag if you give him 200. It's not all in one go, right? Is it all in one go? Like I need to give him 200 in one go, or can I like deposit like 50, then 50, then 50, then 50? Yeah, thank you. I make it very obvious when I need backseating, Craig. Like I will say out loud, chat, help me. I will always make it obvious. If I don't ask for it, generally don't give unless it's a time sensitive thing. Like earlier in the game, I needed to go and confront Skull Kid on the top of the clock tower, right? And I didn't realize the doors were open. So one of my chatters was like, go through the door. And I was like, oh, fuck, yeah. Because if I didn't do that, I would have been reset to the start and had to redo a bunch. So if it's like, so the two conditions, if I say it out loud, help me, or if it's time sensitive, like if I don't do this thing in the next 10 seconds, I lose, then you can say it, you know? Bankman transcends time. Okay. So I'll give him 50. I'll give him 54 times, I think. Sure. Hopefully he's not too mad. He's like, only 50? Fuck you. I'm not reading his dialogue, I don't know. I hate homeless people, I guess. He just stamped me with an ink stamper? That's crazy, bruh. What was the consent for that? I saw a really funny TikTok of a woman getting fake, you know, like birthday parties, like children events, there's like face paint. She thought she was getting face painted, but she was getting temporary tattooed with a tattoo spray gun. And it cuts to after the fact, it cuts to her like she needs to go out for a meeting or whatever the fuck in 30 minutes, and she's there like trying to scrub it off. Apparently temporary tattoos applied by her spray gun, they last a week. You can't wash them off. They last a week, which is hilarious. That's like a really unfortunate position to be in. She had like a cheetah like superhero mask spray painted around her eyes. It's unfortunate. So if you guys are ever out and you're getting your face painted, make sure it's face paint and not tattoo spray gun. Oh, you're also a streamer, Craig? Awesome. What do you play? All right, little guy. Now I've got a total of 50 rubies from you. Come back and deposit some after you save up a bunch. Okay, can I talk to this guy? No, I want to talk to this guy. Why are some people who are moving around the map not speakable to? Attack, by the way. Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't read the rest of your message. I just pointed out you're a streamer. Who couldn't really comprehend the no backseating thing during your Virgin Heavy Rain. Oh, Heavy Rain of all games too? That is like top 5, top 3 games you don't want backseating on at all. The whole point of that game is you do one playthrough and you tackle things as they come at you, you know? That's like a super unfortunate game to have backseated unconsensually. Okay, so I got the bird, by the way, if you didn't see. I got the owl TP to the side of the clock tower. What should I do next? Oh, I got my second ever notebook thing. You saw? Oh, well, okay. Oh, follow the thief? Okay, I'll do that. Thief. But did I fuck up? Didn't he go down here? I lost him, so I cannot follow him. I have no clue where he went. Yeah, no clue. Too late. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I need a different recommendation. I mean, for the main thing. Wait, couldn't I just go do the main thing? I just realized I never actually tried to go inside the palace. Couldn't I just go do the main thing? Reset to day 1, then do the main thing. I may as well go to day 2 though, right? I'm surprised you played Detroit before Heavy Rain though. But I guess that's the newest game made by them, right? And a lot of people, like, I'm a weirdo. I need to, like, start as early as possible. But obviously Detroit's the newest, and a lot of people, you know, they play the newest game made by a company. I love Detroit, though. Okay. I can't go to my full cam. I mean, I can show you guys, actually. This is perfect. It's just mute on my full cam, which is lame. So now we'll go to full cam. Thank you so much, Mega. How you doing? What did you play? Let me shout you out. Mega is a regular viewer, by the way, guys. So I could easily ignore him because he's just like a, you know, regular viewer guy. But I'm not going to ignore him. I'll give him the same love I give everyone else. Mega fail on PC. Oh, Leon's on RE2. Is that your second? I assume that's not your first time playing RE2 based on you saying you finished Leon's story. Yeah, you're a regular Neko, of course. That's a dumb question. You picked up Detroit during the COVID days. Slept on Heavy Rain. That's actually what it turned out to be. Yeah, Heavy Rain's great. The thing is with Heavy Rain, thank you so much for the follow. Diswism. I assume people call you like DS or SWIS? Swiss, maybe? Swish? Swish? Mega, help me. What's your viewer called? Really, you're playing both? Swish. Gotcha. I think I've heard Mega say your name out loud before. When I was at one of the streams. Really? See, I started doing Claire's stream without facecam. Claire's story without facecam. After Leon's, just like fill the gap between facecam streams. But it's like the same exact thing. I mean, if you really enjoyed the gameplay of Resident Evil 2, which is fair, it's a it's a fun game, third-person shooter. But just to warn you, it is the exact same thing. You're playing the same game again, with like slightly different cutscenes. But yeah, thank you for the follow and thank you for the raid. Hope you enjoyed RE2. Crazy, you're playing. You played it because like I'm the guy who's never played anything, so it's interesting that you've, first time playing RE2 after my first time playing RE2. I thought you would have played everything. Everything like that sooner than me. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, Mega, I don't know. If you got stuff to do, got food to eat, people to hang out with. You gotta go raid and run, of course. Feel free to it. Feel free to do it, guys. We need to end stream soon. My speech is deteriorating. It is. I was already kind of done after the start of stream with the whole fucking mess of this light, but been slowly deteriorating. It's also, obviously around the time I usually end, but we'll do a bit more. We'll try and like do a thing. We'll do a thing, and then we'll yeah, I guess we'll do that. Yeah, we'll moon tier landed. So we need to go to the final day, right? Can I? Thank you for the follow, Craig. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, I don't think I finished your last chat, did I? Is that why you followed, to get my attention and be like, hey, Nom, read my last chat that you didn't finish reading? What do you think of Beyond Two Souls? Beyond Two Souls is the only one that I've seen in its entirety that I didn't like. It didn't grab me. Heavy Rain grabbed me, and the twist, I'm not going to say what it is, obviously, for anyone who hasn't played it, but the twist of Heavy Rain is amazing, and the reason it sucks to get spoiled, like, the only issue with Detroit, even if you get spoiled of a major plot thing, you can still play Detroit and enjoy it. The twist in Heavy Rain is like the whole fucking, it's the whole thing. It's the whole story. It's the whole mystery is who's the guy, or girl, or person. So So again, that spot sucks, but it's still a great game. I still love Heavy Rain. It's my second favorite. Yeah, the twist is great. But Detroit's my top. I just love Connor and Hank. It's like one of my favorite duos in all of TV show dumb, movie dumb, game dumb. You know, I love that relationship. And I know people are like, man, it's just a fucking racism analogy. It's right, and it shoves it in your face. Yeah, it is. But does that have to stop me from liking it? No, it doesn't. You haven't touched it yet. Oh, okay. Well, sorry to like put that in your mind that it's the one I don't like, but try not to let that affect you. Hopefully you do like it. Most people like it. It's just like me thing that I don't. So hopefully you do. But I love Detroit and Heavy Rain. Okay. So I can skip to the. That's what I was doing. I was skipping to the last day. How do I do that again? Song of Time is go back, so it's reverse Song of Time, right? No. There we go. Thank you for the in-chat tutorial with your keyboard. I appreciate it. Oh, it's the doubling. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, it cracks on the 3 stream streak mega. Is it just any time on day 3, or is it like you did kind of fuck it up? But like, I don't want to point that out. I don't like pointing out that especially a new chatter. If it was Banjo or Launchpad, I would have made fun of you. Like, what the fuck are you typing? As you're brand new, I'm not gonna make fun of you like that. Also, you're a streamer, you know. Should definitely hit that follow button. If you're stopping by a MM stream, I'm sure, and you know you play Detroit and Heavy Rain, I'm sure I'll be into whatever you stream. Yeah, this feels. I asked it earlier, but I didn't. Maybe one of you did answer, but I did ask earlier when I first did the song. Is this how it works on N64 and 3DS? Because I was like, "There's no way. This seems way too malleable." Check telescope first. I mean, I could put it the final day and then check, right? Whoa. I haven't seen this cutscene yet. Cool. I think there's a tweak in the settings menu to skip that cutscene, but that cutscene's so short. Like, I don't see a reason to ever skip it unless you've played this game a million times. Okay. So, I'm going over here. It's kind of cool. I'm wondering where I assume it's... Let me pause. I'm curious. Skip. I'm looking for all the ticked ones. Better Song of Double Time. When playing the Song of Double Time, you can now choose the exact time you want to go to, similar to the 3DS version. So it's saying it's similar? Oh, the 3DS version lets you skip like half a day, I assume, right? Like 12, 24, 12, 24. I assume is how that works. 2 of Arcanian, 2 Electric Choo-Choo. It's funny you say that. It's called 2 Ship 2 Arcanian. They did a Fast and Furious joke. It's funny, when they first announced this, they announced it under the name 2 Ship 2 Arcanian because the Ocarina of Time PC port is called Ship of Arcanian. So they were like, they made a joke as a temp name. And they're like, okay guys, what do you guys want the actual name of the MMPC port to be? And they had people submit suggestions and then pulled it. And people were like, no, just call it 2 Ship 2 Arcanian. Just call it that. That's an amazing name. And they were like, wait, you guys are right. That is, we should just call it 2 Ship 2 Arcanian. And then they did. I think their SM64 PC port is called Ghost Ship. And their Mario Kart 64 PC port is also called Ship something or Ghost something. Okay. Up we go. 3DS shows in military format. Pick by 30-minute. Oh, 30-minute interval. So it is quite malleable, just not as malleable as pick this exact time on any day. What the fuck are you doing, bro? Hello? What? Can I swap to Deku and shoot him? Or is this a roll into him situation? Well, that was awful. Okay, it's a roll into him. Okay, well, clearly it's in the latter half of the day. It's handy. The PC port has a lot of... I'd heavily recommend this if you're a big MM fan. If you haven't played this version before, it's just the EXE and the ROM and mesh them together. It's not a pain in the ass to set up at all. And obviously I'm using, 3DS models, and I've got some nifty 1080p textures. Yes. There's no... You're purist? Yeah, I have a big Zelda fan viewer and streamer friend called Linny, who is a big purist. Like, she plays the PC ports because, just for... As a streamer, like, having them... Like, if you're a purist, by the way, if I go in here, go to graphics, I turn off my alternate assets. So we're just like... that's a step further back, right? Where we're just N64 assets. You've got the blurry textures, the regular models. You can go a step further. If you want to go full purist, you can enable N64 mode, and you've got 4x3. You've got fucking insanely low resolution textures. This is like a blurry mess, But if if you're into that, it is there. And then we'll go back to what I've been rocking, which is full flesh. The good. But it's cool that the options there, depending on what you're into. So how does this work? I guess this cutscene plays and then it drops the star bit. Star bit, that's galaxy. Whatever it's called. Moon star, moon shards. Yeah, I wonder if that's real, because obviously they haven't confirmed it, but it's a pretty solid rumor, right? I just hope they don't go too far with it. Like, I don't know what y'all think of the Star Fox 64 remake visuals, but it's kind of giving Unreal Engine modern day remake, And I kind of hope they don't go too far into the realism with the Ocarina of Time remake. I kind of like Nintendo games looking cartoony, but like really high def, high quality cartoony. Like Mario Odyssey or Mario Kart World. Yeah, the Star Fox remake, because technically it's SNES Star Fox was original, and then Star Fox 64 is technically a sort of remake, right? And then you got Star Fox 64 3D, which is a remake, and then Star Fox Zero, which is just a reboot remake, and then now you've got Star Fox, which is another remake. So it's kind of crazy. Okay. Kind of cutting it close here. I kind of put myself halfway through the last day. We should be good though, right? We should be okay. So guys, what do you guys think of the way the remake of Star Fox looks? I don't hate it as much as some people do. Like when I first saw the trailer, I was taken aback. I was like, oh, it looks good, but also weird with the the realism direction and like Falco's fucked up legs. But then I went on Twitter afterwards, and there's just a million clips of people like laughing, like pausing and just bursting out laughing and being like, ugh. Which I get it. I get it. Really, you haven't seen this? Really? Bando, you're a Star Fox guy, right? Have you seen it? Or no? Space Utopia? See, Utopia even looks more cartoony than this shit. Yeah, they just spoiled the fucking... I hate that they did that, by the way. I haven't seen Galaxy Movie yet, but I wish I didn't know Fox was in it. I'm kind of pissed off. But yeah, this is your Star Fox remake on the Switch too. I think Slippy is the most heinous.
G diffuser systems check. Sound off, team.
Visually it's great, but like...
Here. So far, so good.
they have gone. They've lent heavily into the realism, like realistic, like the Disney live action movies. You know, let's make the fucking crab look like a real crab. But visual, like it looks great, you know. Because the Switch 2 is as powerful as the PS4, and the PS4 is when games started to look really good, you know? Like, since the PS4 games have kind of just looked the same. So, you know, it's cool that Nintendo's finally caught up and we're getting really pretty games. Just the designs, I don't hate them. Fox kind of looks really like, bruh, like kind of, he looks like a chud kind of.
Seem a little on edge.
And then the main thing is Falco's legs. That, I agree, is definitely too far. It just straight up is too far.
We've got a job to do, Star Fox.
You ever get a shot of it?
We're gonna take the system
Show me them
back,
legs.
Star Fox. One planet at a time.
Falco Lombardi is their ace pilot and Fox's rival.
Sounds perfect.
Show me them legs. We're not gonna see Falco legs, I guess.
Scans are showing unidentified energy.
No Falco
emanating from
legs.
Slippy Toad is the team's engineer extraordinaire.
Star Fox remake, Falco legs. Is this gonna dox me, guys? What do you think? No. This. There you go. Please don't be super low quality. There you go. Look at that. He has like bird legs. Like his legs are like bent back and then down, and he has these big old fucking feet. It's kind of uncanny, you know. Oh, in terms of movies, Mega Man, Metroid movies, that'd be cool, you know. I mean, I'm down for whatever at this point, even if they're bad. I kind of like living in a universe where we get, because like back in the day, we used to get, you know, shitty movies for games, and we used to get shitty games for movies. I kind of miss that era, you know. I kind of miss the era of getting a shitty game for every license thing that comes out, and getting a movie for every game. But I don't care if they're bad. I want to live in that universe. I want to live in a universe where a bad Tomb Raider movie comes out every 5 years, or a bad Mario movie comes out every 5 years. They released a fucking like God of War show and it's awful. Which they are doing a God of War show, by the way, if you guys didn't know. God of War show or movie? I don't know. It's a show or a movie. It's Amazon Prime. Yeah, this is official. People said it looks AI generated, which I'm not one to. This is official, by the way. Even if it is AI generated, I'm not confirming that. But this is official. They are making a God of War show. And based on this image alone, it does look like it's going to be dog shit. But hopefully not, you know? Hopefully not. Maybe I'll try and coincide my first God of War remake playthrough with... I get a reboot, I guess? Not remake, sorry. Reboot with this show. Yeah, it looks like a cosplay, and it does kind of look... I don't know, something about, like... Something about it? I get, like, a higher-res image? Is this a higher-res image? No, of course. Google never gives you high-res images. They never fucking do. They never do. Yeah, I give up. It looks AI generated. I'm not going to disagree with people, but I'm not going to confirm it is. You know, I hate shouting AI, or I hate those people who shout AI at things when they're not AI. Like if you look at any TikTok video and it's like slightly unbelievable, like a dog on a skateboard, it's like, this is AI. This is AI. Like, not everything's AI. Like, I hate the world we live in. Wait. Jason Momoa? That was not Jason Momoa in that image, by the way. Are you talking about a different thing? I think you're talking about a different thing. But there's another God of War. There's a God of War movie? What? I didn't know there was a God of War movie. There's a God of War movie with Jason Momoa in it? What are we talking about, guys? I need clarification. Someone clear this up. Oh, you're annoyed that they didn't hire Jason Momoa and shave his head. That's valid. Okay. I was very confused. Because that's a show, by the way. So the fact you said movie, that added confusion. I was like, there's a movie? It's an Amazon Prime show. Yeah, I was like, thought you were like going to drop an insane revelation on me. I thought I knew everything, you know? I thought I knew all the video game movies and shows. Because that would have been insane to not know of a God of War movie. Really, you're not a fan? The way I've watched Noir is the way I take in a lot of my movies and shows, which judge me all you want. I I watch reaction channels a lot. Like, if it's a thing I'm like, I don't really want, like, if it's The Boys, I'll watch The Boys. Like, I sat there and watched The Boys fully. Stranger Things, I sat there and watched Stranger Things. But if it's a thing like Spider Noir, I just watch, like, I go to a reaction channel, like the reaction channel I watch, and watch them watch it. And I liked it in that format. Like, I liked watching it with them, like, slightly edited down. Like, I didn't dislike what I saw. Yeah, I'm not a, you may be happy to hear, I'm not a Boys season 4 or season 5 hater. I think these days, it doesn't matter how good a final season of a thing is. People are going to hate on it as a collective. Like, Stranger Things finale, shit on. The Boys finale, shit on. Gen V season 2 finale, shit on. Like, I don't think, unless it's like literally perfect, if it's even slightly not perfect, the internet's going to shit on it as a collective and like downvote the episodes. It sucks. Like, I like being someone who enjoys things. Okay. It's cool that they let you pause and equip a thing in dialogue. I don't think I commended that early when it happened for the first time, but it's really cool. I love quality of life. Okay, I don't need to read any of this dialogue because I've already done all this before. Sayonara. Yeah, I love the style, you know, it's black and white. It really feels of that era. There's a lot of like scenes that they nailed. It feels like it's amazing that it's not from the 1950s or whatever, 1940s. Like, it feels like they captured it like perfectly. And I just respect that. And there's a lot of shots that are really pretty, and like, we finally get a Spider-Man thing that has like full swinging through New York properly. I mean, I know there was a bit in Far From Home and like No Way Home had a bit, but it feels like it's been a while since we've gotten a Spider-Man swinging through New York with these big, grand swings. Okay. Where am I going? I'm going this way, right? Yeah, I'm going this. I'm going back to the boat shack. You haven't seen The Boys, but it's hard for you to take any complaints seriously because they all seem to be from people mad at political narratives. See, it's funny. I mean, people could be disguising their complaints about the last season. Like, their real complaints are political stuff, but they're not saying that. They're giving other reasons. But the main people didn't like season 5 is because there's a lot of advertising for the spin-off show, Vought Rising. There's a lot of setup for that, and people are like, meh. And people say there's a lot of stuff they didn't wrap up. Like, a lot of threads they didn't. Like, they spent a lot of the season dilly-dallying and like doing, like, people say it's a filler. It's a lot of filler, which I disagree. I agree. Season 4 had some filler. Like, it feels like you could skip season 4, and you've not missed out on much. You've missed out on the introduction of Sister Sage, and some of Homelander's descent into madness, and the death of a major character. But besides those 3 things, and I guess. No, there's a lot of stuff in season 4 that's important, but like I get it, I get the issues of season 4, but like, I don't think season 5 is mostly filler. I disagree. I do wish they delved into some stuff more. Like, MM got more time, Sage got a bit more time. I think the last episode should have either been longer, or we should have got a whole other episode, or I don't know. I think this dawn of 8-episode seasons, like every season, every show, Stranger Things, all the MCU shows, The Boys, Gen V, they're all 8 episodes. All of them. They're all 8. And I think that's really hampering shows, you know? Like, these shows are still pulling it off. They're still doing good. I'm still liking them. But I think if they weren't only 8 episodes, you'd hear less internet hubbub. Because the internet hubbub is from them not spending enough time on certain things. Because of the limited time, you know? So we need to go to at least 10, I think. I think if they want to do shorter seasons, because obviously back in the day we got like 20 to like, if you look at Star Trek, every season is 20 to 30 episodes. If they don't want to do that, because I get it, money, whatever the fuck, they don't want filler episodes, I think we should go from 8 to 10. Yeah, The Boys did get very... in the start of the show, It's always been political. Anyone who says The Boys wasn't political is dumb. It's like people saying Star Trek isn't political, or Star Wars isn't political. You're all fucking dumb. Or Fallout isn't everything's political. Okay, so saying The Boys wasn't political, which is when it's one of the most political mediums shows to ever be made, is insane. It was always political. It hasn't gotten more political or more overt as it's gone along. I'm definitely more against the right, but I'm sorry, the right are the bad guys right now. Maybe in one part of history, maybe like 50 years ago, the right weren't the bad guys, but in modern day America, you're the bad guys. I don't know, I'm sorry. Thanks for stopping. You're not from here, are you? I sell magic beans to Deku Scrubs. I've already done this dialogue. Deed. Oh, that's a town land title deed. I wish you'd let me have that. I'll give you this land in return. Deal. Yeah, of course. Oh, so we get a different one. I wonder if we give this to another guy. I assume we do, right? We found a third guy to give this to. Why does he look like a Rastafarian hack? That's a... Comparing a Deku Scrub, a fat Deku Scrub to Hagrid. You've got quite the imaginative mind right there, Mega. And I respect that, you know? I respect that. You saw the first 2 seasons of The Boys, and always been political. It's always been political, yeah. It's just they have to get more overt. Like season 4 is literally left versus right. Homelander is the right, the lead, like Trump, and Starlight is the leader of the left party. You know, like they get really overt with it, but it doesn't stop me from enjoying it. Like going back to Detroit. Detroit Become Human is an overt. The robots are black people. Metaphor comparison. It's the same, you know. It's outright. They even reference MLK. Like there's an amazing clip. Everyone here has seen Detroit or played Detroit, right? Detroit Become Human. There's an amazing quote where there's people defending it, being like, "It's not been that overt. Like it's not, you know. Like I don't see all this African American slavery comparison everyone's talking about, which is insane to say, by the way. It is overt, but it doesn't talk from disliking the game. I cannot find it. Shit. But there's a clip of 2 people, I think they're a couple, sat on the main menu, and there's a robot called Chloe. This is her. And she'll say random things if you AFK, and they're like, I don't really see the comparison. I don't really get what everyone's saying. And then immediately after they stop talking, she quotes Martin Luther King. And it's an amazing clip, but I can't find it. But it's like that. It's like people not seeing overt political stuff in things when it's very clearly there. Like, I don't know why you're denying it. You know? Like, why aren't you seeing it? Yeah, it's a great clip, but unfortunately I couldn't find it. But that's always the case, right? Whenever you're trying to find things on the spot, you can't. Going off to the town right now. I'll leave the rest up to you. Sounds good. 50 years ago, the right were the good guys for protesting interracial marriage. Oh. So they've always been the bad guys, is what you're saying? Have the right ever been the voice of good? I mean, you know, I'm not saying, like, I'm sure there's some policies the right have in 2026 that are good policies. But, you know, when you're like, interracial marriage bad, I hate gay people, like, you know, like, that's the leading voice of your group. I don't know, bro. No, I'm becoming political? Neko, you know. By the way, for reference, guys, I know this is Aurora and Craig, you're new around here. I used to be more political. I've never been like a full Hassan Piker, I sit here and talk politics. But like a year back, I was very heavy on the politics. But I kind of realized it's not great to just always talk politics. You know, people don't come here to like be like, oh, life fucking sucks. There's racism out there. There's homophobia out there. There's all these awful people out there. There's all these awful things happening in the world. I'm like, people don't come to watch streams for that. So I kind of dialed it down, you know, a little bit. I don't talk about politics as much as I used to. So do not worry about that. You will not hear politics all the time. That is the most politically heavy I've gotten in like a hot minute. Hey, Sean. Interracial marriage, I hate gay people. That's not... That's not... I was quoting other people. I do not. Yeah, that's extra bad because you've got they, them in your username. Don't worry, I'm woke as fuck. I'm not. I'm very woke. I'm not. In Pride Month too? I'm sorry, guys. I apologize. Yay, we got a fourth heart. Awesome. Yeah, love thy neighbor, except not quoting the Bible, because I don't quote the Bible. Yeah, no, don't worry. That would be insane if you clicked on a Majora's Mask stream and I'm just like the most massive bigot on the planet. I feel like if you were playing MM, there's a pretty high chance you're not a bigot. I'm sure some awful people have played Majora's Mask before, but it just doesn't really, you know, if you clicked on like a Call of Duty stream or a Fortnite stream and they were spamming the N-word, you know, you'd expect that. But I feel like clicking on an MM stream and there being an awful person it would be like that doesn't sound right, you know? Wait, it is race-based? I mean, I guess all Zeldas are race-based, right? And I guess we have experienced some racism in the game already. Like, the guards just straight up won't let you pass if you're a Deku Scrub. The bombers don't let you in their group if you're a Deku Scrub. So you're kind of right. This game is pretty racist. You sure the woke content detector says this game is woke-free despite the depiction of Hylian racism towards the Deku? Exactly. I mean, that happens a lot, right? Like, if you see any game come out these days, there's a whole group of people calling it woke. Like Bond, a game I'm playing right now, Bond, is the current hot topic. People calling it woke. When it's obviously coming from people who have never watched a Bond movie in their entire life. Because the main thing people are saying is, wow, Bond's taking orders from a woman? Which, if you've seen the Bond movies, you know how absolutely fucking insane that statement is. That makes no fucking sense. Judi Dench played M from GoldenEye onwards. A movie in the 90s, and we're in 2026 right now. It is asinine.
I must depart. Goodbye, everyone. I love you all.
Thank you for being here, Launchpad. I appreciate all the bits. You've been crazy with it recently since you found out bits existed. You even found out you could sub. You're like, I didn't know I could sub. Launchpad has had Twitch Prime since he started watching me over a year ago, and he just realized he had Twitch Prime and subbed for this time last month. Like a week ago. Not even a week ago, like 3 days ago, 4 days ago, right? So that's hilarious. You want to see the Zelda game with a non-Hylian Link? Is Wind Waker linked Hylian? Is Wind Waker linked Hylian? I guess he is, right? Because they're above Hyrule. And he does have the pointy ears. It's just he's not like, you know what I mean? Like, this Link was born in Hyrule and next to Hyrule Field in Kokiri Forest. Actually, he wasn't born in Kokiri Forest, but he starts in Kokiri Forest, but he's a Hylian in Hyrule. Most of the Links are from Hyrule, but I never really thought about Wind Waker Link being a Hylian because he's above Hyrule. Like, Hyrule got flooded 100 years ago, right? Hundreds of years ago. I can do one more thing, by the way. Banjo, tell me one thing to do. I was going to end Sean, but you just stopped by, so I feel like giving you a little bit of content before I'm just like, hi, Sean, bye, Sean. So I'll do one more thing. Actually, Sean, you tell me a thing to do, if Banjo doesn't know what to tell me to do. I think the main thing I've got to do is the palace, but I don't really want to start the whole palace right now when I've got, when I'm ending stream, you know? I don't want to start a palace and play for 20 minutes and end, you know? I want to start next stream with the palace. Well, not next stream. Next stream will be Bond or GTA 4. But the next Majora's Mask stream, I want to start with the palace, and then we'll, you know, do the whole palace in that stream. Thank you for pinging. I appreciate it. By the way, Craig, I guess we've been political, so I'll add to the politicalness. Your name kind of scared me when I read it for the first time. I don't know if I should say why, but there are 5 letters in your username, all next to each other, that kind of terrified me. I thought you'd be a troublemaker potentially when you showed up and I saw your name, but I'm glad that's not the case. You seem like a chill dude. The difference between being from Hyrule and being a Hylian. Hyrule is a race. They're the white humans of Zelda. Okay. So you're saying like every humanoid, but like the Kokiri children are pretty white to me, you know? Okay, so if you have pointy ears, you're a Hylian. I mean, that makes sense. I mean, I've always known that, but I'm glad we could put it in writing here and now. But how is Link a Hylian? I guess Link's grandma is a Hylian? They're just Hylians who survived the flood and moved. Because you would have thought all the Hylians died from the flood, right? But I guess some of them somehow survived. They floated to the top and procreated. West Clocktown has a sword school. Ow. Sure, we'll do a sword school. Oh, west? Oh, I'm going west. I instinctually went west. Sword school. Is there a sign? Bunny? Hylian writing? I assume it's one of these three, so we'll have a look. Bunny. Whenever I see the word bunny, I think of that one moment from Scooby-Doo 2, the movie, where Scoob is dressed as Velma and he goes, bunny. Classic movie. Still can't believe to this day that the live-action Scooby-Doos were directed by James Gunn, the creator of Superman and the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, made the 2 live-action Scooby-Doo movies. It's always been a wild thing to me. We could just do these 3 houses. We'll explore these 3 houses, then we'll end. That's what we'll do. That's the content y'all are getting for the rest of the stream. It's called the Hylian Float. Oh, sounds delicious. I love a float. I haven't had many floats. A float is just like a drink with a glob of ice cream in it, right? That's what a float is. And when we get some Hylians were specifically spurred. Oh, they were specifically spurred. They're all ancestors of the Hylians who are alive in this game. Where? Wind Waker. I'm gonna Zelda nerd. We're in a Zelda nerd competition right now. Wind Waker is not on this timeline. Wind Waker is on a different timeline, so it can't be the Hylians from this game because this is a different timeline. Oh yeah, isn't it the finale of Euphoria? Yeah, I am wrapping up. I mean, it would be great, streamer on streamer, if you want to stick around for the raid. That'd be cool. But if you can't, if you want to save all your streaming, your internet power for Euphoria, yeah, it's the finale. It's not even just the season finale, it is the series finale. We're looking. Thank you, I appreciate it. It's a good thing I didn't talk about Euphoria this stream. I don't watch it myself, but I could have accidentally given you a massive spoiler. Like a big things happens in this episode. So I'm glad I didn't accidentally blurt it out, You're lucky I didn't watch Euphoria, because if I watched Euphoria, like when the Stranger Things finale happened, I talked about it a bit. When the Boys finale happened, I talked about it a bit. So you're lucky I don't watch Euphoria, because you could have opened my stream for the first time and heard a massive spoiler. So, but yeah, enjoy it. Thanks for the like, I appreciate it. They were instructed to go high up on the mountains. No, it's not real. How do you know this, Sean? Who, where do you get this Hyrule Historia? Say this, or did Ionuma confirm it elsewhere in an interview, or does it say it in game? Would you like the chance to buy your dreams for 10 rupees? Big spoilers, there's people in it. Yes, there are people in Euphoria. Pick any 3 numbers, and if those are picked, you'll win 50 rupees. Where's my Eye of Truth? I need my Eye of Truth. It's only for the first person. Sure. Six, 7. Where? Is there a 0? 0, 6, 7. We will announce the selected numbers here. We'll do it tonight from 6 o'clock to 11 o'clock. I guess I'll time travel 6 o'clock before I end stream. If I forget after I've done these 2 other houses, remind me. And thank you for the alert, Craig. Enjoy Euphoria. Hope you're not disappointed by the ending. I don't even know what people think of Euphoria's ending, because obviously I'm not in that fandom. So I haven't I was in the Boys fandom, I was in the Stranger Things fandom, so I saw a bunch of people complaining. Because it was on my feed, I was liking the Boys edits and stuff. So I got everyone complaining on my feed. But I don't like Euphoria tweets, so I haven't seen any opinions. So no clue if people like it. But I think people have been hating on season 3 as a whole. 911. Oh, or 9/11. See, I'm British, so I read that as 911. Wait, no. Britain is 999. America is 911. Have you guys always found that funny? How 9/11 was the awful event that happened, but also 911 is how you call the police. I've always found that interesting. What like a weird coincidence. Okay, moving on. Oh, it spins. Wow. Speaking of Scooby-Doo, that's very Scooby-Doo. Like a revolving bookcase going on. Okay. Hello, Moon. You good? That's funny. You can like see the seam. Yeah, I'll definitely get the 3DS Moon model between this and next. It's the only thing I've noticed where I've been like, I want to change that. Oh, post office. Okay. Are you the sword place? It is. Dude, there's been so many things in this game where I'm like, they just redid this for Wind Waker. Like, this reminds me of the fucking, the old man house on Outside Island. Where you know, there's the fucking insane minigame where you need to, like, do 100 hits in a row. In fact, I think it's more than 100 hits. 3DS maps is the map I've got. I mean, I have a mod that adds new textures. I guess it's not specifically 3DS. What's different with the 3D with the map? Like the map on the bottom right? What's different with the 3DS map? Do they give you more information? Like they like put people on it, maybe? I assume mainly people, right? They put people on it? Because that would be helpful to see where everyone is on the map. Oh, there's more detail in the environment. Interesting. Rumors are spreading, which suggests the moon is falling. I didn't find a specifically 3DS texture mod when I was looking at Game Banana. The most downloaded one was just Reloaded, which is the same one I used for Ocarina of Time, I think. So it's just like a generic fan-made one. But I'll have a look to see if there's a 3DS one. Rumors are spreading, which suggests the moon is falling. But generally, I prefer fan-made textures over the remake textures. Like for Ocarina of Time, there is both a 3DS texture pack and a fan-made texture pack, and I vastly prefer the fan-made textures. Same for Twilight Princess. Like, Twilight Princess has got a PC port, and there's two packs. There's a port of the HD textures, the Wii U version textures, and just fan-made from scratch textures, and I definitely prefer the fan-made ones. They're just way more colorful. Rumors are spreading, which suggest the moon is falling. I don't think you need a rumor for that. I guess if you don't leave the house, you haven't actually seen it with your eyes. Although your eyes are kind of covered right now, so even if you went outside, I guess you wouldn't see it. So going off rumors is fine, never mind. But you can breathe easier as long as I'm in town. Are you gonna punch the moon? Tonight I shall cut the moon in pieces. Oh, cut the moon. If one does not have such skill, he cannot teach the ways of the sword to others. If you wish to be as powerful as I am, then I shall teach you until nighttime. So, will you try it? Is there a reason to do novice and expert, or can I just do expert? Because like I'm pretty good at swinging a sword, you know? I don't need to like do the easy version, but does the easy version and so I can just do expert, I don't need to do novice. Okay. I was wondering if it was like a different reward for both. If it was a different reward for both, I'd do novice then expert, but if it's like a Mario Kart, you know, if you do 150cc, you get the trophies for the other CCs. But from what you're saying, it seems to be the case. The expert course is a practice session. Cut down 10 logs using highly difficult techniques. If you score a perfect 30, you shall be taught all the secrets. I wonder what this gives you. If I was to guess, I'm going to say it gives you... Oh, wait, I was going to say a better spin attack, but we already have an upgraded spin attack. Interesting. See, with Twilight Princess, you do unlock new moves. You know, you unlock the fucking, like, parry. You've got the, like, stab on the ground move. But I can't see Majora's Mask unlocking new moves, you know? Have you prepared? Okay, I'll give it my best. What the fuck? I suck. Okay, I'm cooking. I just need to keep doing that successfully. Okay. Wait, jump attack has more points? Oh, fuck, okay. If I miss, I'm not going to try again, though, because I don't want to, like, I assume there's a time limit. So if I miss, I don't want to sit there, like, trying to fucking... Okay, you're right. You have to jump. Fuck. Oh, wait, does it... Okay, I need to talk to him again. Okay, so you need to jump attack. Sure, okay. I got this. Like, we're Sword Link? Are you kidding me? Guys. Why does it like doesn't lock on half the time? I think I need to take my time more than I am doing. I'm locked on. Okay. See, sometimes I am locking on and he's still missing, which is extra annoying. Yeah, if you take too long, they do. Okay, you need to hit all of them.
Issue.
Thank you, Banjo. I like that you never redeem and you chose the one time you redeemed to skill issue me. I appreciate it. I don't even have money anymore, so I can't even do it. Okay. Guys, what's the easiest way to get money? Can I just like walk out into Termina Field and... Wow, that's so pretty. What the hell? Guys, that looks so good. Oh, there's like a cute little beach as well. I don't see anything that could get me rupees though. Oh, maybe you? Oh, my sword isn't out. Okay. I'm gonna go back up and find some bushes rather than wasting my time there. I kind of want to know what this enemy is called. Do you guys know the name of this enemy? It's like a weird blobby enemy. Is that what choo-choos look like in this universe? Free Wind Waker making them look adorable. Actually, wait, was Wind Waker even the first game to have choo-choos, or was it Link's Awakening? Is that what a choo-choo looks like in Majora's Mask? There's no way. Ain't no way. Choo-choo's like one of my favorite enemies. That is what a choo-choo looks like in Majora's Mask? Wow. Damn. What's your guys' favorite choo-choo design? Is it Majora's Mask or Wind Waker? Hardest decision ever. Okay, let's not suck ass. Yeah, I got this. Let me lock in. No chat reading. We got though. I'm impressive. I must give you something. Here. Oh wait, I'm dumb. You told me it was a piece of heart. You literally told me. You're like, Gnome, if you go and do the sword minigame, it'll give you a piece of heart. My bad. I forgot, then I remember. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Thank you. I will. What do you have next to you? Why do you have a little cow cardboard cutout next to you? I mean, I respect it. What do you think you got the trophies for? Can I get up there? No. You got trophies for being a super cool sword guy. Wait, what time is it, by the way? Is it? It's about to hit the final countdown, right? It's the final countdown. Where do I get the flame for these torches, by the way? Because that's 100% a minigame. Like, if I light all these torches, a chest is going to spawn with a whooshy whooshy light effect. I'm going to get a cool thing. But I guess we'll go back to the start, right? We'll go back to the start and end. Let's... Who's just running a Link to the Past? Wait, this is the first game? I thought this was the first game. Kind of funny they used the like ugly design one single time and then never again. Because what was the game they were used in after this game? Was it Wind Waker? Because I'm pretty sure there's a handheld game between this one and Wind Waker. Like, I'm wondering if Awakening, because I know they're in Awakening. I'm wondering if Awakening was between this game and Wind Waker, and that's their next appearance. Or Minish Cap? Nah, Minish Cap was 100% after Wind Waker, right? Maybe they're not in Awakening. I don't know. They're in Minish Cap? Was Minish Cap between this game and Wind Waker, though? I don't think so. Because Minish Cap has, like, the same art style as Wind Waker, and I'm pretty sure Wind Waker was the first game to have that Link aesthetic, you know? That, like, chibi Link. Chibi cel-shaded Link. Okay, I guess we're done. I hate to end. I could honestly play more, but it's 11 PM and I have neighbors who can definitely hear me when I get loud, so I don't want to be a fucking asshat. I've already kind of been an asshat streaming this late. Oh, I kind of ignored J-Series. I'm sorry, J-Series, if you're still here. My Twitch chat got very busy, and I have Twitch chat bias, so I'm sorry for ignoring you. But I assume you're long gone. So my bad. Hey, if you guys haven't noticed me ignoring someone on YouTube, feel free to shout at me. Tell me off. Let me know. But yeah, we'll find someone to raid. Also, to TMI, I've needed the restroom for like a hot minute. I will ending to do that. Ooh, Riddy's like he's playing Resident Evil 4 though. I'm surprised Riddy's still playing Resident Evil 4. I'm genuinely surprised. Thank you so much for the follow, Sean. As a reminder, I'm not only playing Majora's Mask, I'm also playing GTA 4 and 007 First Light. So the next stream, if you get a notification, it won't be this. But I've done it once because it was Fire Emblem and the game was crashing. But I never put down a game. You will see me get to the end of Majora's Mask and complete it. That will happen. So don't worry about me. You following and then I never play the game ever again. I beat every game I play. How many views have I got? Banjo. Banjo gives me consent to boss him around, by the way. Here. Why are you telling Banjo to do things? He signed up for this when he agreed to be my mod. See, I would raid someone new, but I need the restroom. So I'm not gonna do that. Let's raid. I'll pull it. I don't think many people are here right now. I think everyone left. I think even though I have like a widely not European audience, all the Americans and Canadians seem to leave like around this time, even though it's still like evening, afternoon for them. I'm gonna do a poll. Sorry, I'll do it. Banjo. I'm gonna do who we're raiding. IRL stream. Johnny. Game stream. RE4 remake. Riddy. Oh, I can't type all that. Well, I'll just do that. I'll do 2 minutes. Raid 2. Guys, quick, there's an ad in 1 minute. I don't want you guys to watch an ad. I mean, Sean, I appreciate the follow. But if you could stick around for the raid and then close stream, that'd be great. I'd appreciate it. We'll be raiding and it'll be like 2 minutes. But if you don't need to, if you need to rush off and sleep, if you're shattered, I can use British terms while you're around. I tend not to, because I have a, I don't want to confuse my American audience by using words like shattered or knackered or bollocks. But yeah, sleep well. This poll's probably pointless, right, Banjo? Like, stream dead as fuck right now. Yeah, no one's watching it. Okay. Sounds like I have to make my own decisions around here, which is fine. Riddy or Johnny? Riddy or Johnny? I don't want to get spoilers for Resident Evil 4. We might raid Johnny. Yeah, we'll raid Johnny. Good, I'm glad, Neko. I like teaching people things, because I don't get to do that often because I'm kind of fucking stupid. Okay, there's an ad starting soon, so I'm going to try and raid as soon as possible. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the surprise MM stream that I didn't plan on doing. I really want to play James Bond. Unfortunate, but hopefully I can get that fixed. I'm just going to try and tank my settings and stream at a lower bitrate and all that jazz. I don't know. Wish me luck. But yeah, thank you all for being here. Sorry for the 10 seconds of ads you're probably going to get. But see you guys in the future. You're all the best. Bye-bye.